Hello. What day are we on? I think we're a day behind. We'll find out in a second. But hello. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Catter Day. It's definitely an off day for me to stream, but I had the day off. We're chilling. We're recuperating from a stressful week. Good evening, everyone. What time did I make this? Right now on BCAC, it's 11:04 p.m. on Friday, November 14th, 2025. Now for today's announcements. Today we have a visitor at the campsite. Yippee! I hope the entire island joins me in giving our guests a warm welcome. And with that, I'll go back to work supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. We also have Marlo! Marlo moved in. I've spent almost, in total, 100 tickets, including the ones I did on stream, searching for him. Which is crazy. Donut Airlines. Yippee! Awesome! So we do have someone at the campsite. As you can tell, I did find another pathing. It's not our like little natural path anymore. Hi Merc! Welcome in. I made some little adjustments on my island. So I changed the pathing. We have now this like dark cobblestone sort of brick pathing. Thankfully it was very easy to replace because if you just change whatever tile thing was put down, it'll just replace it for you. I also found a lot of new patterns that I want to use. But basically this whole section that was the like natural kind of pathing, just replaced it with these, and now we have this. Some of them don't quite line up the same way. I noticed it earlier, kind of like right here, this like little section, because it's like a couple different corners matching onto each other. I can see like the line separation. It's fine. It's whatever. No one's really gonna be paying attention to it, especially if they look at it from a normal angle. Hi, Geen. Alright, we have a villager. We have a visitor. Hopefully it's someone we want. Hope stream's going well. Well, considering I started like a couple minutes ago, it's going great. Someone we want. Oh! Oh, it's Rosie! Oh, but I don't have Cat Island. I'm sorry, Rosie. I can't take you. Oh. I'm sorry, Rosie. I can't take you. Love the October, Lucy, but this outfit's a vibe. It's my comfy outfit. Apparently you guys like when I'm comfy cozy, which is a nice thought, I suppose. But yes, we finally got Marlo. I found him. I spent nearly 100 tickets, including the ones I spent on stream, to find him. But now he is ours. He is a permanent resident. We're gonna do some night dailies before we move on to tomorrow, which would be today. And then we'll do some decorating. You guys get to help me because I want to decorate the yards of the villagers because I tend to have the thing where I almost go kind of minimalist when I play Animal Crossing for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I just kind of do, or like I'll be quite satisfied with like the natural landscaping. But I want more. I want to really actually decorate my island to sort of fit the theme of the cultist paradise? Question mark? I don't know if you'd call that a paradise. You guys know what I mean. The cultist something or other. Yeah, right? The, you know, the pizzazz. the inclinations. I call it a utopia. There you go. And a much, much more fitting word. But yes, I did replace the pathing, so I didn't have to redo all of it. I did do a little bit of it because of all the little hole pieces. I didn't like how they looked with the cobblestone pathing, so I took away some of these holes that were in the path originally and filled them in. Someone lost a book. Who lost a book? We'll find that out in a minute. I'm just trying to find all the fossils so I can turn them in to keep that going. Otherwise I haven't really done any big changes. I did modify these little like shop stands. Past that, really not a whole ton. There's really not been a whole lot that changed. I don't think I've seen any of the weeds show up. I did find like a couple little whatever things. Not sure if I like how they're sitting there yet, but it was a thought. Marlo. I cannot describe the amount of joy I get when I hear the really deep cranky villager voice coming out of this small little round creature. It it brings me such joy. I don't know how to describe it, but I'm cheesing right now. Like you can't even you can't even tell. Did you drop this? Is this yours? It's not mine. It belongs to Lucky. Thanks. I want you to like face. Hold on, cause you make the weirdest like smile face. What's shaking? Gabish. I forgot his name is Gabish, cause he's the mafia hamster. What's up? That's his happy face. This like weird, almost like perv kind of face. It's so funny. I bet Marlo like Gabagoo. He probably does. There's something you reckon you're really good at doing? Fixing things, swimming, definitely not that one. Performing magic, something else. Chat, what am I good at? What am I good at, chat? Swimming? I am in fact not good at swimming. I'm a water cat now. Oh. You're literate? I'm well read? I'm dyslexic? I'm just gonna go the sort of default answer. Breathing normally? I got asthma, so nope. I think you can walk. I can for sure do that one. we're just gonna go with art. We're just yeah. We got one walking. Yep. Art's a solid one. Art, huh? That's what you're good at doing. Maybe I should learn about it. Yeah, you can learn all about it in the museum over there. That's crazy. That's such like a... I don't even know what to make of that interaction. What? Chat, what happened? What happened, chat? Who's here? I missed... Who's here? It's not red. Is there someone in the plaza and I just didn't see? No? What? He's calling you out. Fuck, dude. No. I think Lucy happened, you know, that's a pretty good possibility. Yeah, nothing huge changed. Not a lot different happened between this stream and last stream. I did farm a whole ton of items to hopefully get an idea of where to put things. I have all the fossils. All my fossils are in, by the way. Pretty sure. At this point I'm just assessing them to get the achievement for it. Let's double check, shall we? Yep, all these are in here. Yep, these all look whole and complete. Oh no, I'm missing the iguanodon tail. I was lied to. I'm missing an iguanodon tail. But both of those are done. Yep. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just missing the iguanodon tail. So it's not done. So I'm just missing that one piece. And that's all. That kind of sucks. I thought it was done. I was wondering why Blathers didn't give me the message like, oh, what's this? We've collected all the fossils? Oh my god! Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad we got Rosie in the campsite. I'm so sad. Casual Animal Crossing gaslighting. Coda. How are you? What? Why? Okay. Alright, why are you guys just chatting on the ramp there? Anyway, good to know. I'm missing an iguanodon tail. Well, because he didn't give me that dialogue. I'm just like, huh, okay, because like I turned in a bunch all at once, like 2 or 3, just like all at the same time, and I felt like, oh, okay, maybe because that didn't prompt it is maybe why. No, I'm just missing one more, and then it's done. So that's something. Well, now I need to go and find Lucky, and I don't think he was in his house. What the? Oh, I forgot there were stars last night. How's everyone's Saturday been? How's everyone's catter day going? Ugh. Lucky is home. I'm sleeping. Oh. What time is it? 11:20? Oops. Well, we'll turn into him tomorrow. Not too bad. Chillin'. Been good. Getting gronked and playing Minecraft after school. Very nice. Very nice. My character is going actually pretty nice, all things considering that I had such a shithole of a week. It was pretty bad. Oh yeah, I got a lighthouse. I got a few things. I got a handful of Nook Mile things, so my miles were less than what they were prior. I had almost 20,000 Nook Miles. I've seen no cats this Saturday. Well, you've seen one. Hi. Hello. So it's not a total loss. Yeah, my week has been rough for various reasons. First and foremost, I thought that I had found a new job. It was a complete and total scam. This was last week, mind you. This week, same scammer, different name, but like the same exact email, not only texted me, but also called me and woke me up at like 7 in the morning. I ignored their call. They had already, without my knowledge, sent me another fraudulent check in the hopes that I deposit it, because I accidentally did the first time and I did a whole thing with my bank and my money's fine. But they sent me another check and it was already delivered by the time that I woke up. So I took it, I shredded it, and fucking threw it out. I emailed them promptly saying to whoever this concerns, lose my fucking information. I turned in the check, the first check, to the police. If I hear from you again, I will pursue further action, and blocked all of their information, all their phone numbers, their email, everything. Send an address we can visit. Fucking I don't have one anymore. I tossed everything out. Did all that. I also subsequently, following since that day, I want to say that was like Monday or Tuesday. From then, I pulled an all-nighter so that I could book an appointment for the DMV to get an updated ID card so that I can travel. went to the DMV Wednesday, which is how I booked the appointment. Got to the DMV, had all the paperwork I thought I needed. So I had like my social security number, I had my current ID, I had 2 pieces of mail that they would accept that has my current address on it, and my birth certificate. Got to the DMV, the very rude lady at the desk did like this big swiping motion, like full hand, palm out, like swiping away paper that I'm holding, mind you, saying, "Oh, I can't take this." And I'm confused of like, okay, why? Why not? Because like, the ID was fine, the mail was fine, my social security, which, granted, questionable because my mother made the great idea to laminate it, which you're not supposed to do, but whatever. But she was swiping away my birth certificate, and she very rudely explained, like, oh no, honey, no, this is the one that the hospital gives you as a souvenir, so it doesn't actually count for anything. It's like, okay, but it says certificate of birth. It has all the information you're wanting to see: my legal name, my birth parents' names, my date of birth, the time I was born, the like everything you need off of that. No, apparently that's not how that works. So left the DMV after, what does that even mean, souvenir? So there's a legal copy that at least in the United States, I don't know how it works for other countries, when you give birth in a hospital, or you have a baby in a hospital, you get 2 forms of documentation. There is the legal side that you register with the state that you're in, the county that you're in, to get registered for your baby, their social security number, and a legal birth certificate that has like this special laminated paper, or it has like certain seals on it, or some special paper that it gets printed on that is like legally certified that this is a human being in the United States. But also, you can ask the hospital, or the hospital will offer you a quote souvenir certificate, which can kind of vary from place to place, but mine happens to be that it has all the same legal information, but you can also put like stamp the like baby's feet so that you have like the little feet prints or hand prints, or like some whatever thing on it that is like the hospital's like fun copy that they can give the parents. So I had that version. I had the souvenir version. So I left the DMV, called my county's municipal building to be told that either I can order it there over the phone, but it would take 20 to 25 business days to get it shipped to my house, or I can go to the town that I was born in, go to that municipal building, and get a record day of, but it has to be from that town. Thankfully, I live like a 30-minute drive, not even, from my birth town. So, the following day, which was Thursday, backtrack a little bit. So, I was pissed off when I got home from the DMV, rightfully so. I've been not only scammed out of a job, my current job is kind of garbage. I've been trying to job hunt still. Other, stress like financially, mentally, physically, with hospital shit and, whatever. And then this just like the little cherry on top. I had a full-on crash out. I will admit that. I full-on crashed out. I got home, and I apologize already to Sneck and Mew, mind you. When I got home, I like kind of pushed past Sneck, who opened the door for me because I kind of banged on the door to open. Pushed past him, slammed my door shut when I got into my room, threw my shit, whatever legal documentations I had, whatever shit was in my hands, onto my bed, just actually threw it, ripped my coat off, and like I wanted to, like, I was so violent, I was so angry, and I don't ever get like this. I have not been this physically angry ever, I don't think. It scared me a little bit. And I took like a solid half an hour just like sobbing, and like I don't even know how to describe this, but I had this like power stance over my bed where I was like legs like shoulder length apart, bent over, fists on my bed about the same width apart, and just like sobbing, heaving for like 30 minutes. Combat stance. I don't even know what to call it, but some sort of stance that I was like stable and like I was like shaking with rage. I calmed down after a little while. I ended up just like sitting on my floor because I just like I couldn't handle doing anything. Calmed down after some time. Texted both Sneck and Mew my apologies. I was truly ready to like beat someone's ass. 1,000%. But after a little while, I texted Sneck and Mew like, I'm sorry, you know, I'm just really frustrated, I'm stressed out, I'm tired, and blah 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 blah. And they said that it's understandable, they forgave me. We cooked a plan of, okay, this is Wednesday currently. Tomorrow, which would be Thursday, Sneck head off. I head off, Mew head off, so we all made a plan of staying up again to make another DMV appointment. I said, okay, let me call my town's municipal building to make sure I don't need an appointment for them and I can just walk in. Confirm that I can just walk in, they don't need an appointment. So I said, okay, we'll schedule it for tomorrow. We'll all pull an all-nighter. We'll go to my hometown, get my actual birth certificate, the state legal birth certificate. Go to the DMV, same day. Just get it all done and over with so that it can finally be finished. And so we did. So we all stayed up. Primarily, I stayed up. Sort of. I ended up taking like a 3-hour nap, but I had an alarm set for 7 in the morning because I knew that would be the time that the site refreshes to book appointments for the DMV in the morning. So I did that. Got one in like 5 minutes. Got one in like towards the afternoon. Like 2:20ish, 2:40ish in the afternoon. Just to make sure I had plenty of time to go to my hometown, because I didn't know how long that was going to be. So in case it was like a multi-hour process, there was at least time in between. That thing took all of 15 minutes. We left around 10 in the morning. We took another 3-hour nap between 7 and 10. Went to my hometown, which was not a super long drive. Paid $1 for parking. Went into the municipal building, explained the situation. They're like, oh, okay, here's the form, fill it out. We're gonna just double check to make sure everything's fine. It's $15 for one copy and $4 for any additional copies. I'm like, cool, I just need the one. Whatever. They're like, okay, print. Does this look right? Does this look good to you? Yup, okay, here you go. I'm like, oh, sick. Alright, so that took all of 15 minutes and $1 more for parking. So we left by like 10, like 11, because we got there around like 10:30. We left before 11 even. So we came back home, had food so that we had something in our system. DMV appointment was around 2-ish, 3-ish. So we left early for that. So we left around like 1:30. The DMV is also not super far, but it's a different direction, so that took us another 30 minutes to drive, so we got there around 2. Got in. I was really close to talking to the same bitch of a lady the first time, but thankfully some dude that was talking with her was asking 8 million questions, so I got to the lady next to her, who was training somebody, which I was chill with. And she's like walking through the process of whoever she's training. I'm like, okay, like this is the thing that we look for. You know, you can see like, oh, she just got her ID updated, so when she goes up to pay, they'll probably only charge her $10 because she's essentially just upgrading it. So I'm like, oh, that's sick. Instead of the $30 that it is to pay for the ID. And she's going through like this, that, and the other thing. They pull out the whatever letter I had for my address confirmation. They're like, oh, but like this says the letter's expired. It's like, oh, they don't really look at that. They just make sure that whenever it was sent is within the time frame, which it still was, so it was fine. So it's kind of interesting hearing all that. And internally, I flipped off whoever, you know, the lady I talked to the other day was. Internally, not externally because there's cameras everywhere. But internally, I gave her like 14 birds. The rest of the DMV was super easy. Went and got my picture taken. Of course, you get the most unflattering photo when you get to the DMV, always, every single time. And I tried to do the trick that when I went to get my first ID because it expired, where I tried to like lean forward a little bit, so I'm not like just tucking my chin down, but like kind of stretch my neck out a little bit. But the lady taking the photo was like, no, just like, you know, stand naturally, like stand up straight. And I'm like, oh, damn it. Whatever. So it looks like I have like a fucking double chin in my ID photo, which sucks. The rest of it was chill. The lady that I went to go pay my $10 for, which was confirmed, which is awesome, complimented my nails. That's always a nice thing. I was in and out of the DMV in roughly an hour. Yeah, getting ID photos are the worst. They always look so bad. Every single time, they look horrible. I don't think I've ever seen someone having like a decent, or even, okay, I've never seen anyone have a good ID photo. I've seen decent ones, but I've never seen a good one. But in and out of the DMV in an hour, so we left around 3. Went home. And like I conked out really fucking early. I conked out at like fucking 8 or 9 o'clock. Because I not only pulled 2 all-nighters in a week, and it's just crazy stressful. I got a lethal face card, it's always good. I lied. I wish I was blessed to be that way. That's crazy. Yeah, I conked out super early, and then yesterday I worked a 9-hour shift, which was surprisingly chill for how long it was, but I have one coworker that just like, we coined this phrase for whatever reason that chaps everyone's ass, but it's kind of to be expected whenever you work with her. The rest of it was fine, and now I got home I had a chill dinner. It is quite the phrase. I don't know who started it or how it got started, but she chaps everyone's ass, or she chaps asses all the time. And it's just, that's just how it goes. I don't even know how to put that otherwise. But now we're here. I've had a very chill, relaxing Catterday. I did my nails again. They turned out very pretty. Now we're here playing Animal Crossing. We're just gonna keep all this and we're just gonna go next day because for whatever reason it is super late here and I thought that I put it to not such a late time, but I guess I did. Oops. Oh yeah, I updated my little flag, so it's not just a moon anymore, it's a little intricate cat thing. There we go. We want to make sure we get the bonus. So that's been my week. It's been kind of tough. I have that one, I think. So I hope that your guys' week has been much better. And I hope that the next week will be even better than that. But I do have some good news. It wasn't all bad news. So good news is I finally got my updated ID stuff done and now I'm just waiting for it to actually come in the mail. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. I also got confirmation from my partner that because I have this updated ID, I talked to a couple friends that they will be able to get me when I go and travel to go see them for roughly the holiday season. So that is very exciting. Yippee, yay. Unfortunately for you guys, that means there's gonna be like a chunk of December, actually the majority of December, that you won't see me. So, sorry. But that kind of happens every year. Not intentionally, but kind of just Christmas time is always a busy-ish time for me. So I don't stream. Just do an IRL hand cam. I can. There's been I don't know what it is exactly. Hold on, we're just gonna, as I'm talking here. I can do one, but for some reason, and I don't know if it's like an input error on like my PC or like, I don't know what it is, but I can't have my webcam and my capture card capturing at the same time. I don't know why, I don't know what it is, but every time I do, one or the other freezes. And I'm not sure why. It's happened multiple times. I've tried it multiple times where like I'd be streaming, I think it was like Kirby, or Link's Awakening or Paper Mario, something where I have the Switch version, so I have my capture card. And someone would do like a hand cam redeem of some sort, or I would want to show something, and I would have to stop capturing one, and I have this could be part of the problem, where I have a USB extender, I guess you call them. But this one has like little buttons so that you can turn on and off whether or not it's being actively used. So I don't know if that has a part to play in that, but I don't know, I just can't capture both. I can't both have a hand cam and my Switch. Yeah, stock up on new weird Kit Kats. True. I don't have the money for that, so if you guys would like to send me money so that I can. Good morning, everyone. Right now, BCAC is 11:43 a.m. on Saturday, November 15, 2025. I'm not assuming you're looking for solutions, but my only thought to troubleshoot would be to have the related files on different drives. Oh, maybe? When I left broadcast status, fair. Makes sense. Speaking of, I believe yesterday, and also good news, my candle, the company I partner with to make my candle is having a 40% off sale. If you'd like to get a candle and we're a little like on the price, it's now 40% off. Yippee! And proceeds do go to me. I do get a portion of proceeds. The candle smells yummy. I'm sorry, America, you haven't gotten yours yet. Yeah, you should definitely email them. Because mine did come in like a prompt manner of like when they said they started working on my candle, like a couple weeks after they told me they sent it out, they gave me like an actual like shipping number to track, and then like a week after that it came in, so I'm like, oh, sick. It's another lovely Saturday and KK is performing in the plaza. Yippee! He loves audience requests, so if there's anything you'd like to hear, stop by the plaza and let him know. With that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. I don't know why they gave me some weird non-functional QR code. Yeah, I don't know. They work fast when they do work. I'm not sure exactly their process, but I would want to guess they might do it like per order. Like they'll have the scent mixture pre-made, or like they make the scent in-house. I know that much. They have all these different fragrance oils, and they have different wax dyes and like all these like things that you need for candle making. And I think they make them per order in-house. It's me! You dropped this yesterday. I forgot I asked them to call me Priestess as a nickname. It's my picture book that I lost. Oh. You deserve a reward. It's a printed fleece sweater. Yippee! Thanks, Lucky. I'm excited to get it. I need a good candle. It honestly, it doesn't smell exactly how I wanted it, but it's pretty close, and it honestly smells really yummy. Like, if this were a candy, if this were a little treat, my mouth would be watering. Like, it smells really good. They made it smell... I have to chew that candle real quick. No. Well, it's soy and vegan, so I'm sure it'd be okay, but I wouldn't recommend it. But they made it smell a little more sweet than I was imagining. And it could just be like the ratio of whatever fragrance oils they put in there. But it still smells really, really good. So I am not at all mad about that. Oh, hello. I got two. Yeah, I have two. Marlo, I want to see the inside of your house. Can you be in your house, please? Okay. I am checking around for fossils again, and the daily bottle of random DIY. There it is. Ooh, a cherry tart. Mm. Okay. There you go, back. So yes, we'll do the little bit of dailies here. And then we'll get to decorating because I have been farming an ungodly amount of items from treasure hunting. And I have some inspiration photos, I guess, screenshots from various island havers, and I don't want to copy them verbatim, right? But I like what they're cooking, so I want to take some inspiration to decorate my island to make it look a little bit more gothic, a little more almost grungy, but like a natural kind of grungy, if that makes sense. Hello, where are my other fossils? I do have the hidden pipe back there, I forgot about that. Okay. Now, there's one. You got dreams, big dreams. I do. Okay, so that's one. Where's the other one? Where's my fourth one? You know where it might be? I completely bypassed it. I'm looking around. It's probably up here. No? Oh god, I hope it's not in the trees, because I can't see that if they are. Oh. I gotta ask, in case I need to hunt a VOD down, did you do a Halloween reading stream? I did! I did indeed. I did do a Halloween reading stream, as I do every year. It was shorter than normal. It was maybe only a couple hours. But I did do one, yes. What the fuck is this other fossil? Oh. Have you been good tonight? Hell yeah. It was a little shorter than the ones I would typically do. But 12 hours is not short. Okay, well when I do the reading streams, I usually do like 3 or 4 hours. Or in general, when I stream, it's usually like 3 or 4 hours. So to me, 2 comparatively is shorter. Oh, I see it. It's up here. I consider anything more than 1/6 of a day long. I consider being up for more than 12 hours being long, so I kind of understand that sentiment. I tend to sleep for long periods of time, and if I don't, and I'm up for longer than I've slept, then and I feel really weird. I feel very strange. Real shit, yeah. I am but a cat, so I do sleep for most of the day. But yeah, I have weird sentiments of like, I hate getting up early. I absolutely do not like it. My body physically fights me on it unless I pull an all-nighter. For the longest time, when I was still in high school, even middle school, to that extent, my body would get physically sick. Like, I would feel so nauseous. Right? I feel physically sick when I get up before 8 a.m. That was exactly me, where I would have to get up for school pretty early. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I slept more than 8 hours. That's my exact thing, where if I have to get up before generally 10, it's gotten a little bit better, but it was really, really bad during high school, where if I had to wake up so early, my body would be so physically ill that I wanted to, or I felt like I was going to throw up legitimately. And obviously my mother, being my mother, who is a piece of shit, would say that I'm being overdramatic or that I'm just trying to get out of school, which I wasn't. Like, I wasn't so like, oh, I hate school so bad. No, like, I physically felt like I was going to throw up every single morning. And it ended up being the case where I couldn't eat breakfast until so much later in the day, like noon, basically. I would be up and awake for at least 5 or 6 hours before I could eat anything, before I felt like okay enough to eat. And my teachers got kind of concerned at some point. They're like, are you eating at home? Like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I get really nauseous when I have to wake up early. And they're like, oh, okay. And some of my, not all of them, but some of the nicer teachers actually kept like little snacks in their classroom. And so they would like sometimes come up to me during class, be like, hey, I don't know if you've eaten yet today, but they'd hand me like a little granola bar or like a breakfast bar thing. Be like, hey, I know you probably haven't eaten yet, but like, just take a couple bites out of this just to have something in your system. Which I really appreciated. I had a Freshco at lunch, and I would eat donuts for lunch. Aw. Yeah, I not all of my teachers, but some of them, depending on whatever class I had, some of them would be really nice. Be like, hey. They wouldn't just do it to me either. There would be like a couple other kids that maybe had like a similar issue, or maybe they were having issues at home. Not that it was my business, but they would also kind of come to me like, hey, you know, I have a little snack. Like, you know, like those like little tiny bags of goldfish that have like maybe 10 goldfish in them. Goldfish crackers. But here you go. Or like the little, like octagonal, hexagonal shaped crackers that you'd like put in soup. They'd have like those, just like a packet. Be like, here you go, something really neutral and plain for you to eat. Just something. So it was really nice. And then as I got older and like somewhat used to waking up early because of school, it happened less often, or it was less strong, but it was kind of habitual at this point where like I just wouldn't eat anything until noon. Teachers watch me pass out every class and just think I'm lazy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did have a couple teachers like that too, so it wasn't like all good around. Unwholesome Dev, hi! Welcome for peeking in. Talking about snacks to make me hungry. Go eat! Go grab a snack. I did have a couple teachers like that though, where, especially really early morning, they would kind of give some kids shit, be like, oh, you guys need to eat breakfast, you know, you're falling asleep, come on. It's alright, I'm peaking college. Hell yeah, dude. But they definitely gave some kids shit for being quote unquote lazy when it was actually just like, no, it's fucking 9 a.m. I have, you know, 7 or 8 other classes besides yours that I'm either like staying up super late for and trying to finish their shit on top of whatever shit you're assigning me, or whatever's happening in their personal lives where maybe you're not in a good home situation, maybe, you know, they have a job also that they're doing outside of school, maybe they're in clubs or sports, so they're not just going home immediately when school ends. There's other shit going on so that they're also really tired. Otame, hi, welcome in. But I am grateful for those teachers that actually took the time to check on students and be like, hey, you know, here's a little snack, here's a little granola bar, here's a little packet of chips or crackers. Something just for you to have in your system. Yeah, W teacher. Super nice. Assess fossils. I need an iguanodon tail. Do I have a learning disability? Same. What's yours? I'm dyslexic. Sounds like they could put up with me. I had some good teachers. I am quite happy to have that fact. Got ADD, lazy eye. Oh, interesting. Huh. I'm sure, because ADD is, I don't want to say more common, but it's more diagnosed now. So I'm pretty sure they would have had some sort of accommodation. ADD is a learning disability. Yeah, technically it is, because it's your attention deficit disorder. Or I think they renamed it at some point, but basically your attention span can't focus. Oh, I kind of want on torso. And okay. I was hyper until it stopped being hyper. Fair. ADD and ADHD. Yeah, they're the same thing now. So they condensed it down instead of being two separate. It's just sort of level scaling. Yeah. Thank you. I was already in here. Yeah, one's like a level 1 where it's like mild to moderate, and then the other is like level 2 or 3 where it's like moderate to severe. Is how they sort of condensed it down. But it is a learning disorder. And some people have it easier, some people have it worse. It is a person by person basis, and there's nothing wrong if you have it. It just makes life a little harder. I did get in a car crash as a 1-year-old. Oh my god. It could be also why I have the learning disability. Well, I don't know if they did a study of whether or not ADHD or ADD is genetic. I believe that it might be. That if one of your parents has it, that you could also have it. It could also, realistically, I mean this in the nicest way possible, that could have maybe attributed to your lazy eye. Having had such physical trauma at such a young age. But, you know, I'm not a doctor, so I can't say for certain. I'm glad you survived, Loki. I'm not. I mean, you know, it's okay. We all have those moments. I've been going to therapy for a few months now. It's actually been quite nice. My therapist very kindly has told me that I don't necessarily need therapy, which I'm not. I know she means this as a compliment, but I'm not sure exactly how to take it. But I know she means well when she says this. I'm pretty sure she means it in the way that I can. I have good ways of compartmentalizing and dealing with whatever emotions I have, but I do confirmed have moderate to severe depression. Yippee! Hopefully that means she's seeing an improvement or something. No, yes and no. She, from the way she described it to me, was that because I have essentially been doing self therapy or like self diagnosing therapy on myself for a long time, I've learned ways that for me specifically, I can help myself calm down or cope or compartmentalize and figure out in whatever situation that it might be that would help me the most. There's levels of depression there is. It depends also per person, but sometimes it fluctuates. Sometimes it can just be mild, sometimes it can be severe. Um, they do also track it based on past history and current history. All I know is I was also diagnosed with depression in high school. They said since you hallucinate, you're what? I've never heard of hallucination being part of depression. Some random shit. Okay. Um, for every how do I how do I word this? For every mental diagnosis, I want to say, there are levels. There's not, from my understanding, there hasn't been just like anything with one singular, like all encompassing level. Autism has levels, depression has levels, ADHD has levels, schizophrenia has levels. There, like everything that is part of a mental disorder or learning disability or anything that has to do with the brain, from what I've seen so far, has always been in terms that it has levels that are basically range from either non-existent slash mild, depending on what it is. Like you might be a carrier of it, but you might not have the symptoms for it. to severe or extreme. And sometimes they might have, so it's kind of like the two levels of like either you have it or you don't. There might be some more in between where it's like, okay, mild, moderate to severe. There might be differentiations between each one, but they all have levels in some degree. So, depression, for example, has mild, moderate, severe, and extreme. Extreme and even some severe cases can put you into um, safety situations where they might send you to a hospital or they might send you to a facility to make sure that you aren't going to harm yourself or harm other people. A lot more of the milder cases, which is more common now, is exactly that. It's mild, it might be even temporary. It could just be something that you're having a rough time for an extended period of time, and then once that sort of passes, you don't really have it anymore. It's all variant. Same for ADHD and autism, though those aren't really temporary, those are lifelong, but again, sometimes they're more mild, sometimes they're more severe, sometimes it depends on key factors, um, such as outside distraction or having hyper focused activity on certain things. Um, Most of the time, they do sort of rely on this outside stimulus that can make or break some scenarios. Sometimes I think I don't have it. I just get punished by a bunch of head smacks through my childhood to young adult years. I've heard that from people as well, friends or family that have had or had not maybe been officially diagnosed. I did bleed once or twice from my nose. No, I'm so sorry. That's definitely extreme. They should not have gone that far. But I've heard that from friends and family that either have or haven't been diagnosed, but they show the signs of having ADHD to one degree or another, where they don't think that they'll have it, but they'll definitely exhibit the signs of like being really hyper focused on something for long periods of time without realizing that time is passing. They haven't eaten, they haven't drank, they haven't used the restroom, they haven't done anything except whatever they're focused on. They might have like changed eating habits where they're either eating a ton, like they can eat out their whole pantry enough, or um, they don't eat a lot at all, or they aren't hungry, they don't feel that need to eat. Turns out there are ADHD symptoms from having a lower attention span from phone use. I can't confirm or deny that. That might be attributed to like modern day because we have smartphones, and unfortunately a lot of social media is now using short form content. I used to hallucinate a ton from long-term sleep deprivation. That sounds more likely than depression. That I could attribute being that you are hallucinating from not enough sleep. Yeah, you could have insomnia where you just can't sleep, or you just aren't tired enough to sleep often. But there's levels in everything. if you do have these mental health conditions, there's nothing wrong with you, but also you need to hold yourself accountable. Yeah, getting less than 6 hours, usually 4 does actually ruin a person in every way. Yeah, you need to be really careful with sleep. Sleep is very required for your brain to function. So if you're getting significantly less than 6 hours every 24 or 32 hours per waking hours, it's really bad. I only get 8 every day though. That's about average. The average sleep time is 8. Wish I can sleep 10. I heard it's the average. The average is typically 8 to 10. So you are getting the average amount of sleep. The dangers come when if you're only sleeping that much, but it's over longer periods of time. I went 10. Sounds good. It also depends per person. Sometimes if you get more sleep, you feel less rested. Because of my own depression, I typically sleep 10-ish hours. I can also sleep longer. There was a time where I would legitimately sleep for 12 hours. And that would just be my whole day. Half the day I would actually spend sleeping, the other half would be doing whatever shit that I needed to do for the day. I always get forced to wake up by my body. It gives me a headache on purpose. Oh. I've heard that dudes need an 8 and girls need more. The studies are never done on just women. Well, because we need a baseline, and unfortunately, a lot of studies use, shockingly, white men for their studies as a baseline. It took far too long for the medical field to figure out that, yes, girls and women can have ADHD too, but they present different signs than boys. Where boys as young as 2 can get diagnosed with autism perfectly fine, like verbatim, like, oh yep, he has autism, you know, whatever. It takes girls on average to be around 10 to 12 before they can get diagnosed with early autism. A whole almost 10-year age difference for girls to be like, oh yep, they have autism. They're getting better about it now, where it's, you know, they're closing the age gap, but it's still frustrating to see that because the white male is the average baseline for a lot of medical studies, that anyone that isn't that gets a harder time getting diagnosed with the same human disorders that white men can have. Because they present differently in different races, different genders, different upbringings. It's just inconsistent, and unfortunately for anyone that might be of darker skin, if you have physical signs of an illness, it's harder for that to get diagnosed too, because, again, shockingly, most illnesses that are visible can be quote-unquote seen easier on paler, lighter skin, but that's not true. If you fucking look, like you look and you know the medical history, you can tell if someone's having a rash or having some like hives, a skin flare up on any color of skin. But it takes longer because, ooh, they're not white man. Ooh. Anyway, I'm sorry, medical rant. You can tell I get heated with medical shit. Sorry. Definitely fair, thank you. It's crazy that I have not ever gone into any sort of medical training. I've not gone to med school. I've not taken any sort of professional courses for that, but I have such an intimate and diverse knowledge of medical things that it's, I want to say, almost alarming. Sorry, this is all Bus's shit. This is all his. Um, that if I really wanted to and put my mind to it, I could be some sort of medical professional because I do truly have a fascination with anatomy. It's known as weird. Would you like to explain the acronym just so I understand what each letter is there for? But I truly have a fascination with anatomy where I took not only biology in high school because it was a required course, but also I took honors anatomy twice um, and got really good grades for it. Um, Western educated, industrialized, rich, and democratic societies. Ah, is that real? Or is that something you made up on the spot? Because if you made that up, bravo, props to you. Very impressed. If that's real, well, that doesn't give the sex factor. But it's also a factor, yeah. Weirds, if you want to put an S on the end. Um, I've always had this fascination with anatomy. I don't know why, but I've always found human anatomy to be so interesting in all forms of like how the brain works, how your organs work, what the skin does, what your eyes do, how your eyes function, how your ear functions, all these like different little tidbits. But I can never and will never do any sort of surgery or dissection. Because I hated doing that in biology classes where I was so uncomfortable opening up a specimen, whatever it was. It didn't matter what creature it was. Um, I hated doing it. I didn't want to touch it even with gloves. I wanted to be nowhere near it. But if it was in like a textbook, or even if it was like a cadaver, because that was a field trip we took for anatomy. We went to a hospital. We went down to the um, basement where they held cadavers for science learning purposes. I was completely fine being in that room. I could sit and look at the cadaver, this formerly real live human being being used for science as they wanted. I could watch that just fine. As soon as I had to do something with it, I could not. I find anatomy interesting in a kinesiology aspect. I like to know how I move and how I do it better and stronger. That makes sense. That makes sense because you want to know how the parts work, kind of like a machine. You want to know what parts of the machine work and how they do it. Remember we had to dissect a cat in high school? I also had to do that, and I was so sad. And back in the day, it didn't bother me, but I think I would lose it if I had to do that now. I also had to do that. That was part of the anatomy course at the end of the year. We had to dissect a cat. But my teacher, who happens to also be my homeroom teacher, gave the option for anyone that was uncomfortable for any reason that they couldn't or wouldn't do it. I forget what the other option was, but it was essentially to like do like a research paper. But it's pretty much like half the class either dissected the cat and they did their own research paper on that, of how, because apparently cat anatomy is very similar to human anatomy where everything laid out. And oh hi. Oh, what a weird time to get rated. Fascinating. Hi, Buzz. Welcome, Raiders. Boss, while you're here, hi everyone. Let me get you a shout out. For anyone that doesn't know me from Buses Read, hi, my name is Lucian. You can call me Lucy. I'd be shocked if you didn't know me by now, but I'm your friendly, wholesome, big titty goth kitty VTuber, here to make your week a little bit better. I'm also Bus's model mama and rig mama. Bus, when you were in high school and you had to do a biology course, what thing did you have to dissect? Or things? What creatures did you dissect? Frogs? Okay. In middle school, we dissected a starfish. Why? I don't remember. We also dissected owl pellets. And then when I got into high school, so those were two were in middle school. When I got into high school and took anatomy class, they had the option to dissect a cat. And the reasoning for that was because cats' anatomies are very similar to human anatomy in the way that everything is laid out. So all the organ structures, some of the bone structures even, are very similar to how humans are laid out. I never had to dissect a frog. Didn't ever have to do a pig fetus, but I do remember having to not dissect, but sort of inspect various animal parts. But nothing so uncommon, like things that you could get from like a grocery store, basically, or like a multi-ethnicity grocery store where like we had beef tongue or we had full chicken wings, stuff like that. I dissected a crow, seagull, seal, coyote, fish, dog shark, and a squid in my college necropsy class. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, I didn't have pig fetus. But for when I took anatomy in high school, we had the cat dissection, but we had the chance to opt out and just do a research paper instead of dissecting the cat. Because in my heart and soul, I could not ever do that. Yeah, seal's kind of crazy, actually. How, like, what? The only thing I could think of is like, oh, it was crushed by an ice floe. The only thing I could think of that being like a learning thing would be like thicker skin, or like the layers of fat, because a lot of Arctic and Antarctic creatures have thick fat layers as insulation. So like I could see that being like a learning thing for that reason. I don't know. That's really interesting though. That's so sad. How did this get even brought up again? Oh, we were talking about mental health. What a crazy turn. And then I got really heated about how the medical industry is really unfair and everything uses the baseline of white man. I do live in a spot where I can see polar bears and orcas. Oh my god. Don't get me started. Oh, I know. I know. I know that you know. So I got in a spiel about that of like how I hate medical industry, bases everything on white man. And then I talked about my fascination of anatomy, which I do find it fascinating, but I could never be a surgeon, and I don't think I could ever be a doctor because I hate people. I like chat. I'll put that first and foremost. I like chat. I like hanging out with you guys. I am just one of those people that is introverted, and I don't like being around people. I tolerate it for my job because it's customer service, and I like it when it's people that I like my friends or my family. But big social parties can confrontate me. No, I don't. We haven't hung out in a while though, so that's fair. But I hate going to like big parties. I don't like going to clubs. I don't like going to big social gatherings. I would much rather be at home and chilling with like a couple people than going out and whatever big social gathering that it could be. So I don't think I could ever be a doctor or even a nurse. But I appreciate the people that do have that patience and that do have that want and that drive, because we need those people in the world. Yeah, sure. No? What's no? We need more insurance claims. True. You're so right. We're gonna go casual. We get to see icebergs on the regular at certain times of the year, so things that tend to float down like bears. Oh! Part of gang. Southern Canada, Northern Canada is the same as Narnia to us? Damn. Yeah, unfortunately I'm in the States, so I don't get anything as cool as that. However, it's cold here, send heat. Fair. I'm in the fortunate area where I get all 4 seasons, so you know, I'm quite happy to have that, I'll be honest. Wish I could in the summer. True. Alright. We've been dicking around for like an hour and a half of me telling stories. Time for decorating. So, as you can see, I have a whole bunch of various items that I have scrounged from either crafting, because I found the crafting recipe and I just got a bunch of the Excuse me, I got a bunch of the materials, so like these giant vines are craftable. These mush parasols are craftable. Or, oh, that's what that looks like. Okay. Or I bought more things, so like these solar panels. Or I found Reddit forums to trade things. I got a whole fuckload of these. So I kept seeing them in the inspiration pics that I saw, so I wanted to get some. So we're gonna take some of these. We're gonna take some of those. Some of these. And I think maybe a couple of these. That. These. And then, oh, too far. I also got a bunch of Nook Mile tickets, so sorry. Just gonna skip past those. Where is the crafting kit? They're around here. There they are. Too far over. So we're gonna get those. A lot of people were really nice and donated a ton of Nook Mile tickets. So we're gonna do some customization on things that can be customized. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. Because mushrooms. I want to start throwing these things around. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Not sure about some of the color on some of these quite yet. However, chat, I need your input of if this maybe looks cute or not. Yancy? Now, can I enter the chair from here? I can't. Okay. That's a little problematic if they want to get used. Goth Bistro's a look. That's what I thought. Why is this table so, like, wide? Okay, well, I guess these are non-functional, so. That is cute. I like these chairs. These, like, they call them peacock chairs, which I guess makes sense because of the pattern on the back. I thought these were just, like, wicker chairs. But those are really cute, actually. I guess you can only enter them from the front, but you know what? Whatever. They're decorative. It's not a concern. Little dining spot, I think. Got a spooky room in my house. Let's go! I'm trying to do Goth Cultist Island. I debated setting up like a whole thing here where kind of like my house. I'm an official spooky fan. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So kind of like my house, where I have it surrounded by like the it's meant to be a church, but there's not really a good way to make your house look like a church, unfortunately. So I'm surrounded by this like sort of castle stone wall type of situation. And we had this trouble last stream, because I'm at max build height. I want to put this bell behind it to simulate sort of the big chapel bell, but it didn't let me build there, so now it's just kind of off to the side. But I do have more of these like castle walls that I want to maybe put in front of the resident services, or even around like this whole sort of plaza as like one continual section of building. But I wasn't sure if I wanted that full look, so we're gonna save that for a bit. I did, however, get this cave, or rather made this cave. And I wanted to put one like up here. It's gonna yell at me because I'm like not fully on the thing. What? What do you mean? What do you mean there's no room? There's definitely room. How big is this thing? What? How big is this? No way it's bigger than a 3x3. Yeah, okay, that wouldn't fit here. That's okay. I don't know if I want it this color. Maybe the mossy? Glad I have these like random benches everywhere. My brother played a lot more and got me some moon, spoopy, and crafty things. So I have a craft room upstairs and a spoopy room downstairs. Very nice. I have, that looks too light, but this was evidently too dark. We have a bunch of crafting kits, so I'm not concerned about it. Okay, let's also take that with. So I'm not like fully running back and forth. That looks better, I think. It doesn't look as out of place as the black one did. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm fine with how that looks. And then I saw something with like... You can run through these? I guess that makes sense. But like, there's like... these like beach patches. I guess kind of simulating like seaweed or kelp or something. Hold on, let me... Where's my inspiration? That wasn't it. This one. Why is this photo so fucking tiny? Yeah, this like... come back. This rock, it is on this end of the beach, but the rock that they have... Oh, Shukins, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The pic that I'm looking at, I'm gonna go run across here real fast. just to kind of confirm something. Because if we need to move it, I'm not too dead set on it being that side. But it looked... So not this. The rock that they have at that end looks like a lot more fuller. Like they have a lot more rock room to work with. But if that's what it is, then that's what we got. Who's here? Oh, hi. Jesus. He's such a little guy, I couldn't see him. Alright, so let's run back this way. And let's see. From what I can see, looks like they have some sort of custom pathing that like goes up the beach this way. They have some of the crafted rocks, one of the, I think it's the mum cushion. Okay. And one of the broken pillars. Okay, okay. Also curious, if not the cave, then this. So I think that looks kind of neat. I think it being this close to the water looks kind of... I think we might move this for somewhere else. Because I do want to use it, but I don't know if it's going to be there. Cool. Real close to the edge. Okay, okay. I don't have any crafted rocks on me currently, but we do have the wheat fields. I really should sort of pick up these flowers. Maybe move them somewhere else. How close can I get this? I can get pretty close, okay. Yeah? I feel like they can run around in them. That's kind of neat, honestly. Okay, okay. We have the mush logs, the parasol. Okay. I probably also need to find some like mossy tiles because I have a lot of these like goth dark tiles, but I probably need something mossy for like the rocks. So let's go find some. Yes. Oh, I have a couple bags of hot bar food from my local store. I got some potato wedges and chicken tendies. Because why not? Actually, pause. Oh yeah. They are quite good. Alright. We're gonna check some of the creators that I've found. Potato wedges always hit. Very true. Some of them got a little crispy, but that's okay. Very cute. So this was the original path I had before I replaced it with the dark path. It was this set. And then I replaced it with the dark cobblestone. I think the rest of those are just for the like clothing and others. I don't think they have any moss things. not what I had in mind. Try that again, but as like a general other. Oh, sorry. Okay, that gets us a little bit more results. Yeah, because I'm looking for things like this where like it's very evidently meant to be like a path kind of thing. But I want one that's sort of more whole. Moss. I do really like that this is an in-game thing that people can just use and upload and take from creators. I think it's really neat. And alright. And definitely helps with people that want to be creative and maybe don't know how to. Oh. Hollow Knight reference. Yippee! Oh hell yeah. Yeah, so I really like this. I don't know what to look up to like get this thing that I'm looking at. Algae, maybe? I don't know how to spell algae. I hope that's right. Okay. Hi, Kyler. You didn't answer my question earlier. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I think you're smelling yourself if you're saying stinky. What would I call this, like, thing? Grass? Question mark? Oh, you said you're okay. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Okay. This looks a little more promising. Whoa. What is that? It's like blackened grass. It's 2 a.m. I should sleep. Oh no. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Ooh. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm liking this. This looks pretty mossy. I'm liking this. You can make like little moss circles out of this. Even though it's grass. Alright, let's try. Yeah, because I also have these like little stone circles, the stone pathing, this thing that I use outside the stores. Let's just sell that. Yeah, this is all I did the other day was look up custom designs and save them and do some farming for items. Make a big grass circle. Big moss circle. This, I don't know, like this looks mossy to me. This doesn't look like grass. But hey, you know, whatever works. I like keeping them in the, like, circular pattern like this. It helps my brain read, like, what part is what. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any outer continuation. I mean, it's from the same person, so we'll save this one also. Let's put it over here. Okay. I think we're good with that one. So let's hold it. Let's see if we can make some circles on here, or pieces. We're gonna go into construction because this is easier for me to just put down tiles. Ah! Chicken's crumbling on me. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's a little more square than I was anticipating, but you know what? That's okay. Okay, okay. Now, how well is that gonna connect? That's the real issue. How well does this connect over? Questionably. But we do what we can. Yeah, it's looking a little more square. It's okay, if you have to ask questions, it means it's interesting. You know what? That's fair. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. I don't want, like, the whole thing being covered, right? But I want definitely, like, a portion of it being covered. I don't know. I don't think I want it this far up. I think I do want it to be a little bit in. No, there's just not gonna be enough room. Okay, hold on. That's the wrong that's the wrong direction. Okay. So I think from this isn't a full space. Okay. 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 I think this can make a nice little circle patch. Yeah, okay. I'm leaving this as like a little like circle patch to be here and there. What do you mean that's not a space? Right there. No? Down? Okay, that's not a space at all? Yeah, okay, no. That's a corner. Okay. Okay, I'm liking these like little patches here. It's enough like little variety, I think. Where is cave? I'm liking the cave as the option here. Hmm? No? Is this all the way back? I guess it is. Okay, okay. And plus some of this like meat will kind of fill in the space. Hmm. Oh. I'm gonna throw this over here. Or not. Okay. I want to see what the mossy cave looks like in comparison. Oh no, like the lightness of the gray on the slightly darker gray stone is for some reason weirding me out. Okay, okay. like that more. I like that more, I think. Yeah, I'm liking that more. Yeah, we had like a little like mossy rocks with that. Okay, okay, I'm liking it. We're gonna work on like one little section at a time. Because this is a lot of island space to cover. And I don't want to get too distracted. We're just gonna take this with. So that is my little storage space. So that I don't have to keep running back to my house to grab things. Which I'm glad that they eventually added this in. This, like, storage unit. Storage shed. Okay. Grab things. So we're gonna take a lot of stone. Oh, too far. I think I just need stone, right? I don't need like iron. I don't think I need iron or moss to make the stones. Right? I think that'd be weird. For like these, you got these like garden rocks. I need weed. Need weeds. Not for this one. Okay. Oh, but that takes the 2 stacks I pulled out. Jesus Christ. Okay. I forgot how expensive rocks are to make. My god. Grab a whole stack of weeds. Grab 3 more stacks of stone. God. I didn't realize how expensive they were. Mossy rock. I'm gonna make a couple of these. I think we'll just have the one tall rock. No, I think that's good for now. Rock-wise. Do I have... No. Okay, so I need to find the mum cushion thing. Yeah, okay. We're gonna put... Actually, does this have a... Does this have a mossy variant, or is this just rock? Nope, that just is. Okay. That's fine. We're okay with that. Oh, oh, quick. And that happens to line up with all the rock. Sure. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see that they have like the green leaf tiles and a broken pillar. Not sure where the broken pillar comes in, but I could. I think I have some in storage. Get something out. Not the little ones. Yeah, these. I have the like white-ish one, but yeah, it looks like they have that. What of these? I think this one in the photo. But let's get some mossy looking ones. Singular, one singular. Can I push this forward? Is it because there's a shell here? Have a good night, Jen. Thanks for hopping in. Liking that. Okay, okay. Want like more up here. So let's maybe put another beat. Is that as far back that that'll go? Probably. I think that's as far back as that goes. Yeah, okay. Well, so much for the little grass spot that's there. We can do this instead. Make a little grass circle. Kind of fill up the space a little bit. Well, it does go further back. Okay. Whatever. Well, then if that's the case, can I have my little, like, grass bit? I think that's maybe why, is that I was sitting too far back. Not there. Okay, hold on. Go down one. Thank you. Maybe? Hey, buddy. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay, that's a little something. What one, like, diagonally? In here. I guess that is that, huh? Yeah, it's okay. I think we'll extend this circle out a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about it being perfect, because you're not even gonna see all of it. I will worry about the part that connects down. That's not... okay. That's not what I was aiming for, but sure. Let's put a little cave back. Oh, where'd it go? No, okay. I was hoping to put it like a little further over, but I cannot. Okay, that's looking a little better, a little fuller. I think I do want like some other little plant looking thing there, like some of the flowers or something. Yeah, I think I might want that cushion kind of sitting in here, kind of like somewhere in this area. I don't have any, nor do I have the crafting for it, so I'll leave it as it is. Okay, I'm gonna put another patch of grass. We are gonna finally move some of these flowers because I don't need them. We're gonna have all black and or dark flowers, so I'm keeping the purple roses and I'm keeping the purple and red pansies because they have black in the middle of them. It's a little pop of color instead of just the strictly black flowers that will be around. That's not where I aimed. Let's get some of these out of here to make a nice clean slate. Let's start putting some grass down. This looks more square than I want it to be. I want it being a little more circular, I think. But that's how it goes, I guess. We can always find another one. So I'm gonna move this out the way for a moment. As I also have wherever I want these like little black stone path or black wood path. I'm curious how that kind of looks. Okay. Okay, I'm not mad at it. What about something like these? Ooh, wait, actually the combo? Combo of like a little bit of wood and a little bit of stone? Okay, okay. Maybe. Perhaps. Chat, she's cooking. Ooh, wait. It's like a little bit of stone path. I like it. Yeah, I'm wanting to get a different grass path. Now that I've like sat with it. It looks too square. And I don't want that. I don't want it being square. I want it being round. Get this like one over, like right there. There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, so I definitely want a new... I don't know what else I would call this though. Oops, wrong tab. What else, like... Oh. I don't know what I would call this. It's like... So we looked up moss, we looked up algae. It wasn't really what I was looking for either. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I would call that. This is just looking too square. In my mind, this looks too squared off. And I don't like that. I think I also want this being in one more. It would be a little closer to the water if it lets me. Which I think it will, because it looks like it gives pretty much up until the water line, like right where it hits. Where it would, yeah, because it looks like I could, yeah, that's where it cuts me off, is right there. This border. So we have some leeway in that. I also want to do one of these. Not there, but here. So I like the black stone path. I think these look really neat. They look really well done. These all here. I'm not liking the grass. I'm not. I'm just gonna break up this path a little bit. It's not as all like one form. No. No, we'll keep the same uniform. Square. Just have this kind of be broken up a little bit. Okay. Chat, we need to find a new mossy algae-ish grass circle to replace that with. We need the finest sea moss to start putting around, because I'm liking how this is coming together. It looks very like sort of this abandoned little mystery structure that could have dealt with something or other before we found the island. We're gonna put... Oh, we're gonna put another rock. I think right here. Excuse me. Yeah, just another rock. Put it up a little bit. Flip it around. There we go. I'd want another, I think, tall rock, but it takes 60 stone. It takes so much stone. Oh, I can also do... Hold on. I can also do the ruined... They call it a ruined seat, which I guess it technically is a chair. But it's like a portion of, like, the column. I'll do one of these. It's like a little guy. Just a little guy. Instead of maybe this, we'll put like a little ruined column here. And then a rock here. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to ignore the grass and just kind of like seeing it kind of like as a general placeholder. What if... Oh, that... I like that more, actually. Yeah, okay. Maybe... Not as... Yeah. Okay. We need to make another tall rock. But it's so expensive. Why does it take 60 stone? It takes so much stone to make. Stone for days? I don't even have that much stone. This is taking 120 rocks to make. Oh, no, stay in the corner. Ew. Hi, Possum. Welcome in. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put that little guy up by the cave. I'm gonna put it here. Not right there, but like here-ish. Yeah, okay. That feels a little better. A little bit more space taken up. Okay. This is turning out pretty decent. Still gotta fix that grass patch, but I don't know. Oh, this is like the fabric. Okay. Don't want that. Chat, I need help finding grass. I need help finding equivocal mossy grass square. So I want it being more... Have I looked outside? I have. It's pretty dark out, so I don't think that'll help. I had to move an entire gym from 6:45 to 9:10. Jesus Christ. Touching grass is nice, but oh my god, Possum. Please rest. Please eat and drink something. That's a lot. That's over 12 hours. That's why I'm here to vibe and chill. I am glad and more than happy to help. Chat, maybe this? This definitely looks more circular. And a little less vibrant than... I thought this was gonna be so much paler because it looked so pale, like a sage, dried sage kind of color. But it ended up not being so pale. And so now I'm gonna wonder if this is gonna be like really dark. Fuck it, let's try. Oh, why is this so out of order? Worst case, we come back here again to search, but... Hopefully not. And the interesting part of me doing this, which is how I did the black cobblestone path, is that if you save over these parts, it'll just overwrite it in the world. So it just kind of assigns a slot of whatever is being used. So what's the difference? Nothing. Kind of nothing. So you're gonna magically see it change when I get out of saving all these tiles. From the grass thing we had before to the grass thing that we're gonna have now. We're going to unfavorite this guy. Like, these are cute. These, like, bricks. Those are cute, but the grass ain't hitting. So... Sorry, Minnow. Or Mino. We ain't hitting that one. But, now that we exit out of this, you're gonna see the grass has updated. Ooh, I like that more. That looks like it blends more in with like the mossy side of things. But there isn't a replacement for this, so we're just gonna have to live with that one, I guess. It looks much better. For the thing that I'm looking for, it looks better. Not that the other one was bad, it definitely had its place, but I don't think it was mossy enough for what I was looking at. So I like this more. It actually almost color matches the moss on the rock, which is really really convenient, so I really like that. Okay, I feel much happier with that. Minus these like little bits, but there's not really much I can do for that part. Okay, so we have one little section of beach done. I don't know about the rest, because the other ones that I've seen sort of have this, I'm not sure exactly what to call it, but they just have like a lot of filler things. Where it's like the trees or flowers or vines or more pathing. So it just has more stuff. We are in fact just gonna throw out the plants. Because I just don't have the need for them. Toss them. Oh no, I didn't want to toss. I don't want to throw out the weeds. I want to keep them. Moss pond. Oh, we could put the moss pond somewhere else. Trying to think where. It's like this is a lot of rock territory. Hi, Marlo. Oh, your little glasses. This is a lot of rock real estate to not take advantage of. His little feet. The hamsters are just so round. Their like little feet barely stick out from under them. You do just be vibing. Don't, don't side-eye me like that. He is really cute, and it's just so funny that he happens to be a cranky villager. And then he has this like such like ridiculous deep voice that comes out of him. It's so funny. We're gonna, I think, pull another one of these. Just there we go, a little bit of variance. A little something. I need to get more black flowers, because then I could put like a couple here around. Let me pull this. So I noticed I don't want to craft. I always hit that by accident. I noticed that this has a thing on it, which is evidently from something else. Installation permits. It's so goofy. Yeah, because it was like whatever thing was sitting here. I think it was like little paw prints or something. No, that looks weird. It's too small. Dang it. It actually looks okay. Sure. Anyway. I noticed that at some point. But I think this came together quite nicely. I do want to add like a couple little flowers. Let's see if we... I do have a bunch of black tulips and black roses. So let's grab a couple of those, I think. I gotta start moving the flowers off the beaches. Because they cannot and will not live there forever. I want to figure out. Oh, this is like a little test pattern. Don't mind this. I was trying to figure out how this like laid out. I don't think I can do anything with like this little section here. I think I'm kind of screwed out of that bit because it cuts in so close and there just isn't any space for anything. But let's put a flower here. And another here. Just a couple, not too many, just a little bit. I never put this little wheat thing back. Just a little, like, too in line with everything. Really? Okay, I'm okay with that. I don't like when like a bunch of things just like line up together in a row or column because it looks inorganic that way. This looks okay because it can be broken up a little bit. I think that looks good. Yeah, okay, I'm liking that. I'll take this away for now, because I think we're done with the actual customizing furniture pieces. So let's put some more bits of tile down. I hear a balloon. I don't care to get it. Oops. Okay. Love the auto aiming on putting tiles down. Always my favorite. Or aiming for the ground in any capacity. Okay, I'm not sure where I want that to lead to. So I think I'm just gonna end it here for the path. And that just kind of leads up this way. figure out something to put here. These little sticky outy bits. What to do with this rock real estate? Because this is a good amount of space. Thinking we put... Well, first, we put this back. So then I can grab shit as I need to. We're gonna put... I don't think we're gonna put the moss pond on... any of the rocks here? Maybe on the other side. But let's get more wheat things out. They call them wheat fields, which I guess would make sense. Because you can stack them up to be like pretty close together and it would actually look like a big wheat farm. Which might be the intention. Let's get maybe another couple broken pillars out. Perhaps mushroom? No, mushroom wouldn't make sense. I don't think. I need more rocks. That's just the matter of fact. I need more rocks. I'm gonna need to get more stone because they just take so much fucking stone to craft. We're taking it all out. We're making more rocks. Is flat rock? Or oh, wait, I saw it here. I need a shovel to craft that? Okay. Interesting. Also interesting, I need a flimsy shovel for that. Well then never mind. We'll just keep those as they are. I'm gonna go back in with our grass. Make this look all mossy. Give this one sort of a bigger area to work with, I think. Yeah, because like that looks like it connects more. The other one looked like it had like a weird gap that wasn't quite meant to make these sort of paths. Like some of these people have figured out. Which props to them. I really don't know how to like map these out as people do. Oh, Marlo left. No, I'm sorry. That's not where I aimed. Stone on stone. That would be a interesting combo. And then we have our grass patch that doesn't match. Like, there we go. A little bit away. Hello, hi. Welcome home. Decorate like crazy, looks great. Have you seen our like little thing back here? I don't think you have. We got like this whole little section set up. Looking very mysterious, ruined, whatever, something. Oh fuck yeah. Now we're taking advantage of this rock real estate up here. Don't know what exactly to put on it though. I don't have a second cave, and I don't think I'd want a second cave. But I do have more of this like eat. That's not where I was hoping that would sit. That's a little better. Closer to the edge. But anything up here? Okay, okay. This is awesome. Thanks. I'm trying real hard. Oh, can I squish one in here? Or is that too small of a space? Oh, I can. Let's go. Perfect. I feel like I'd want to put like some kind of structure up here, not just like the rocks, but like a I don't know. I don't want like a beach chair here, but I want some sort of like something? Structure of some sort there. I don't know what. It's unfortunately the inspo pics that I have are all like the grassy, like this part of the island pictures where it's like, oh, like the houses or like the main part of the island with bridges and the hills and whatever, and like I don't have a lot of the ones for beaches. But like this by itself doesn't look bad. Oh no, I just want like more. I'm also a little sad that you can't like craft or like modify. That's not the direction, thank you. You can't modify this to match the rock more. It's very clearly darker than this normal rock. think I'm okay with that. So it doesn't have to be a whole lot. Oh, right out the ruined pillars. And the flat rock. Oh, that's just like, that's stuck there. That's there. Got it. Okay. Hi, Eunice. Enjoying your little orange juice, orange smoothie, whatever that is. Oh, we're gonna go this here. Oh, fuck. That's the downside. Downside of custom paths. You have to make sure you're actually aiming and grabbing the thing that you're wanting to grab. Oh, I would need to customize the pillars. Because I'm pretty sure they're not the right style that I would want though. Yeah, mossy. And siege. Okay. Yeah, I already spent so much rock making these like pillars and arches and seats and shit. No, I'm like on that side. I hear you, little fucking balloon in the sky. Trust me, I do. I don't care enough. Okay. I think this is one of those situations where less is more, and I'm just gonna kind of have to accept it. Because this isn't bad, but I don't think I have the things I would want, or I don't even know what things I would be thinking of that I would want to put here. We can at least fill in with a few more flowers. Yeah. One last one here. That's not where I was aiming. How dare. I wanted that to be apparently not there. That works. That. Okay. Sorry, Marlo, I keep fucking interrupting your reading because you apparently want to read really bad on this rock. Okay, I'm quite happy how this turned out. Want probably a little more something up here. Don't know what. And this little section I think I'm happy with, and then I'd want more down here. But I don't know what. And then I did kind of start on this little, like, up here, like this teeny tiny star viewing area where I have this cute little quilt pattern I found and a telescope. I think I'd want like a little cushion maybe to sit on, or like a picnic basket looking thing. We're just gonna remove the rest of these not black or purple roses. Just clear up decorating space this way. I also need to poke Bus for him to come grab his shit. Don't know what... These might have been purple? Those are purple, okay. I gotta do it, I know. I did poke him yesterday about it. He said he would play more this weekend. I just have so many things for him. All the stuff that he dropped off, and also gifts that I got him. Are these purple? Nope. These black. So we can plant those. And those can all stay. These are all purple and black roses, which I want to keep. These are all black tulips that I also want to keep. We're going to get rid of these pansies. Yeah, because I found these like double chairs, this little barbecue. I do realize in hindsight I probably should have kept some of those. That's okay. I'll keep the default ones. So I did want to keep one of each color of flower, because that does affect your island rating. Unfortunately. I just don't know where to put them. So I don't know. It might just end up being on like a back row kind of thing behind the houses. I don't know yet, but I would only want to keep one of each of the other ones that I don't want. Oh, I'm still so sad that we got Rosie in our campsite and I couldn't grab her. Why'd you guys have to vote on the goth island, not the cat island? I would have had like 4 cats by now. I blame you guys for my sufferings and woes. Oh, there we go. So, yes, we're gonna toss all the red roses and the white pansies, and this also. We're keeping the red because they're dark enough. And there's purple one somewhere. You're an orange. Okay, we'll keep you as the sideline kind of thing. Excuse me, Quinn. Please move. Thank you. I don't think that there's pink. That's a purple. So we're keeping those. Those will stay there for now. These are the black tulips. I think that's all the actual extra flowers, because the rest that are up here, yeah, are for like flower breeding purposes. But I have these items here that I wanted to make sort of a entryway going up this way. But because the flowers are in the way, it doesn't help. Let's see. I don't know how far in I need to take this. Because if I put this down, you'll see how fucking big it is. Still? Okay. Like, it's large. Relative. And quite pretty, but large. But if I wanted to put multiple, I would need to clear this halfway. The alternative was this. This is another the same thing, but I think it's a different color. Yeah, it's like more wood style with different flowers on it. Or you have, oh my god. It's like the most like, or this looking thing. But I'm not entirely sure. That's not what I wanted. But what I am gonna do, I'm gonna move these breeding flowers to be elsewhere and get another shovel. these here. Wish the items had like a durability bar on them, so you could kind of gauge how soon that they might break. Kind of like Minecraft, where like it doesn't tell you how many like exact uses it has, but just like a bar, just like a green to yellow to red bar to let you know when it's like about to break, and you could kind of prepare. Either have crafting materials on you, or sorry, Francine, or to just buy a new one, I guess. Alright. So remove these. Unfortunately, I do need the orange ones of these to make the black version of these. Oh. Just the one? Just swap that out. Okay. This beach is gonna be kind of like whatever, I guess, for now. Because, can't really do a whole lot about it. Then, these. Oh, okay. Purple. Purple. Red. That's good enough. We can take that. I'll take this one stone. I am not gonna move these again, but what I am gonna do is place the sort of honeycomb pattern with something else. Some other tile pattern. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just keep it blank. Maybe take out this holly bush. I don't know. I always liked the idea of doing like a fairy ring of rocks. That in my mind always made logical sense in like mythos and fiction. So I've always liked the idea. Also the Celtic mythos of fairy rings and what they imply. So I'd want to do that, but I don't know how. Ow, ow, ah. Thanks. Thank you, Cryptic. I forgot there's like a singular regular patch here. You assaulted? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay, maybe we use these. These like couple, you can't even see these couple little stone patterns to go around. So I would want like this, but the person that made this didn't make middle pieces? Like how these would happen to be. It's just like the corners. So I don't think that would work too well. So maybe let's do this. I'm gonna lay out the general shape around and then modify it after, just so I know what I'm working with. I know it's a 3x3 around each rock. But now that's all grass, it's a little hard to tell. Yeah, because I'm definitely gonna cut out the middle section, like this section of rock, minus the stone, actual stone, a circle in the middle. I need to see the actual outline around. My brain doesn't like trying to fill in what could or couldn't be. Okay, we have that. We'll add some variants with these other little stone bits. We are going to take out the middle. Okay, so we have a nice border around. Do I need the corners, like these corners, or do I, let's make them thinner, maybe, a little more rounded. Do I even need these? Connector bit? Like, can I have it just like diagonal? Okay, okay. What if I kind of take away these corners? And the inner corner. Okay, okay, it's looking a little more circlish to me. We'll add some variance around. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. The unfortunate part is I can't add any actual decoration in here if I want this to be functional. So now comes the hard part. I think we're just gonna have standard ass dirt path, but we'll round it out in the middle. So it's not necessarily square shaped, it's a little more rounded. It's gonna be still kind of square shaped. Okay, okay. A lot more things around. I probably won't put flowers on the outsides here. Probably the ladders on the side, because even if I put something here that would take up the space, it would block both of these getting this corner spot. Do I still have my storage shed on me? Yes, I do. I think I still have... That's the wrong button. I think I still have ladder kits. Or... Yeah, I still have the ladder kits. Or I know I can use... vines as climbing material. Hang one on cliff. I can. Okay, I like that. So you can just kind of... Time for you to drink up a little bit, gamer? Oh no. No, please. Oh, I think I ran out of water. Yeah, I did. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a quick BRB to get more water then. Guzzle it down, hydrate. Ah! Alright, you're gonna have to give me a bit to go get water then, so... One moment. Okay, we return. And I have water, and I also use the bathroom. Just to get it all done out the way. So now... Ugh, thank you. Four out of 10? Could be better. You're not gonna get me to burp really, really good unless I have, like, carbonation in there. Unfortunately. Got down a 2 liter. No, I need to get, like, sparkling water. I need, like, a San Pellegrino. But I only have one left. I don't want to drink one right now. There we go. I like that a little bit more. This sort of like corner. There we go. One on each corner. I hear a ding. Does someone see me? And want to say hi? No? Okay. I guess not. That works for me. Because this, I think, still gives the room, sorry, don't worry about them, to still use this at full capacity. Let's find out, shall we? Alter Rock! Hi! How are you? Awesome. It does. How are you, Alter Rock? You're like fucking... Everybody's here on this chill catter day. Doing good. You know, now that I'm here, I'm doing better. It's nice to hang out with chat and just decorate around. I want to add more. I want to do more things. I don't know. I don't think this will let me plant. Oh, okay. I had an invisible tile there. I don't think this will let me plant a shrub, will it? It will. Okay, then I want shrubs here. So I need another shrub. Where? Okay, where is this? Good? Yeah. We're doing okay. Got some local grocery store hot bar chicken tendies and potato wedges. They're a little cold now, but I'm okay with that. We're chilling. We're decorating bits and pieces of island. I don't need money. I don't need money. I truly have more than I would ever want. And I'm actively trying to get rid of it. I don't need more money. Chat, I've been trying to not show this because I just have enough money on me on like a regular basis. But I did accidentally, the purpose so far is I went to Treasure Islands to kind of get an idea of like things. But the accidental part is I sold turnips and didn't read the price that Timmy and Tommy were offering for these turnips. And oops, and it was the max amount that you can get, so now I have this for my money. So I too have accidentally became Mr. Moneybags, or rather Miss Moneybags. I did load up on a little bit of treasure. If there were certain things that I knew I wanted, and either didn't know how I could get it, or I just want it for like the catalog read and I would eventually just buy it later, I did that. Or what I mostly did was find the DIY treasure or the DIY recipes so that I could make a bunch of things that I knew I would have wanted to make. Nothing crazy though, like I got this thing, I got the tea table that's up there, I got this thing, I got some of the signs, just like some like little things that I thought were interesting to get. I think I got these because I just never got one of them. I got this. I eventually just got all the fences because I didn't remember which ones I had and which ones I didn't. Yeah, all these like different fences. I got this. I got these because I didn't have those, but I did have the arch and the pillars. I just didn't have the little guys. I got this cauldron because I thought that looked kind of cool. It like bubbles and glows. I got the Zodiac DIYs. Whoa! Red! Robo Birth Raid! Hi! Hello! Happy birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to Red! It is his birth. Go say hi. Hi Nissa, hi George, hi Otto, hi everyone. For anyone that doesn't know me, hi. My name is Lucian, you can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly, wholesome, big titty gal kitty VTuber here to make your week a little bit better. We're playing Animal Crossing. We're doing a little bit of island decorating. So far, we haven't been too crazy, but we've done a little bit of the beach over here. So we did this little beach, little rock part. We have this little path going up to here, this like little mystery cave looking area. I think it looks really cute. Little spooky, mysterious. Who's my favorite villager? It's Lolly, but I can't get her on this island because she doesn't fit the theme. Ugh. But of the current villagers I have, it's Marlo or Muffy. I just saw Marlo. Did he go in his house? No. Where the fuck did he go? I keep seeing him around. I swear I just saw him. Tangy's really cute. I really do like most of the cat villagers. Lucky is also really cute. There he is. This is Marlo. There is an unbridled joy of hearing this really deep, cranky villager voice coming out of this round little hamster. Stop playing Animal Crossing GameCube when Tangy moved away. No! Well, she's in New Horizons. If you want to get her back. Days when the weather's nice make my bones ache a bit less. Thanks, big man. Appreciate you. I've only played the GameCube one. Honestly, I've been really enjoying the Switch one. I've seen gameplay of like the New Leaf. I think that was the DS. But I never played any other version. But for some reason the one for the Switch really intrigued me. The newer ones have 2 nice villagers. I play Animal Crossing to get bullied. That's so fucking funny. But yeah, I really like Muffy. Cheese. Goth Queen. I like Marlowe, just for like the comedy of little guy with such a really deep voice. But my favorite villager is Lolly, and she's like this bluish, grayish tabby cat. And she's so cute. And I have this soft spot for they call them normal, but I'm doing a petition to change that to gentle personality villagers. They're so soft-spoken and so sweet-sounding. And I really do like most of the gentle personality villagers. Why are there so many fucking balloons? This better not give me another 30,000 bells. Okay, acceptable. But that's all the decorating we've done so far, and this like little bistro area. just this though, just like the table and chairs. I spent a lot of time yapping about how the healthcare system's kind of garbage and that the baseline for research is white men. I have nothing against white men, I'd like to preface. I have nothing against the medical system thinking that that's the basis. There are other humans besides white men, thank you. But currently, get that out of here. Currently I'm working on this like little, stargazing fairy circle area. So I want my rocks to be functional, but I want to be decorated in such a way. But it's kind of hard to do that won't block the 3x3 spaces between the rocks, and that they can still be used. So we opted for vines on the side here. I have this little quilted path thing. I want to put like oh excuse me, I want to put like little cushions to sit on, and maybe like a little snack board situation. I think I still have sandwich board item. Where would that sit? What? Miscellaneous maybe? Yeah. Yeah, a little sandwich plate situation up there. I think it'd be really cute. I do have this little picnic basket. Oh, the sewing box. This also looks like a picnic basket to me. I'm not gonna lie. That does kind of look like picnicky. I do have these little black bunny decorations. Don't mind that I have a billion cats. This is the Black Cat Appreciation Cult, so we're gonna have as many black cats as possible. Don't worry about these. I could put like little Banuis think. But how was your stream? I know I came in while you were playing the end of Peak. I stuck around for a bit of repo. Was fun? Good. I'm glad. I hope you had a good birth. You deserve a good happy birthday. A lot of good times and a lot of laughs. Excellent. That's all we can hope for. That's all we can ask for. I think I want to flip these. So the basket is here. A little bit of sandwiches here. Yeah. Then like a cushion, couple cushions. Dom has gone to bed. Sad. Oh. Well, they'll be back tomorrow. They're not gonna go to bed forever. And then, oh right, I had these. But I don't. But I want down now. That's not how that works. What do you mean there's no room to put anything here? You piece of shit. I know it's a fucking large item, but it's not that huge. Okay, this is pretty whimsy. I make like a little tunnel out of these, maybe. These do connect up really well. Okay. I don't know if I can customize these or if I have to give them to Cyrus. Nice. Bench. Can I customize these at all? No. That is a big fat no. Okay. Let's take a little pause. Oops. Wrong button. Because I want to see what my options are for that. It's clearly there are different options for it, but I cannot customize them to be as such. So I gotta go talk to Cyrus. Which I'm glad that they implemented this in the game. Hi. I'm glad that they implemented this in the game where if you can't customize it with the little custom kits that they give you, the little box, that you can go talk to an NPC that says, oh yeah, I can do that. And that would be for like most non-craftable furniture items. Why can't I customize it? I'm not sure. I know that most of the non-craftable customized items, they don't let you customize it yourself. You have to go and talk to Cyrus. Even with some of the craftable items, they won't. Yeah, because like I can't or normally customize the wheat fields, but if you talk to Cyrus, you can. So let's see what our options for this is. Oh. Okay. we have ivy, blue flowers with this sort of ashy ashwood base, purple flowers with that, pink flower, white flowers with like a whiter base, yellow flowers with a white base, orange flowers and a black base. I think I am honestly liking this one, the purple. I don't want to say that they're hydrangeas, but they look similar, or hyacinth. They look very similar, but I do like this version. But, yeah, I'm not sure why, like, certain items that you can buy, you can't customize. Some of them you can. Ooh. Why did that, like, change drastically? Why does that one specifically have a different roof? Okay, so, like, they have similar, like, these, like, swirled roofs. This one's slightly different. But then why does this one specifically just have the tiles? That's so goofy. Okay, anyway. If we gotta come back to him, we come back to him later. What? What's with the question marks? Hey, I didn't make these items, alright? I don't get to choose the inconsistencies. The roof thing? Yeah, you know... I don't know. I really don't. I wish I did. That is not my prerogative. Anyway, I'm liking the... Why'd you do this to me? Just to spite you. Specifically, just to spite you in particular. Obviously. I do like this sort of like tunnel effect, and then I can maybe fill this in with some flowers and plants. Oh, that was almost like perfectly next to it. Yeah, okay, so I can fill this in with like flowers and plants and such. Have this lead into here. I think I might want a third one to put, right? That would be, this is a 3, 1, 2, yeah, this is a 3 by. So then, 1, 2, 3, yeah, that would be like just the edge of where this sits, and that would be enough space to still go here. Oh, you know what I can do? I know there's like little lion dog statues. I could put those there, maybe. I don't know if those are craftable. I would assume that they might be. Do I have that? I do. Let's make them. because I'm not gonna see behind that. We're making some stone dog, lion dog. Specifically 2. I'm hoping that these are a decent size and these aren't just gonna be like little tiny things. Like customize that? I can. How so? Natural white mossy. I just really like the mossy looking stone. So lion, guard lion cat, they can fit in the palm of your hand. No! Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where's the other one? There it is. No, they need to be big strong. Big strong lion dogs. Let's put one here. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. Right to the edge, right there. I'm okay with that. Slightly smaller than what I was thinking, but livable. And then I can put flowers around. Okay, let's go dig up. There's some flowers that we have. We'll do a mix of the black and purple. You'd think with how many roses I have that they might have been my native flower, but they were in fact not my native flower. Lilies were. Oh wait, you know what I should also do? I should put a little black cat in front of them. Because they're gonna be everywhere. They are literally going to be all over the place. These little black cats. These black cats. Speaking of roses, if only I had something nice to smell, say VTuber themed even. That's crazy. Did you know? I have a candle. I made a candle. And it's on sale right now for 40% off. Just in time for the holiday season. Please buy my candle. Did I update this to... That's not right. Anyway. Let me actually grab the link for you. Not just this, but minus the variant blah blah blah. There we go. Hi. Don't worry about that lullaby 10. That's not real. I need to fix that, but it's been reported that candle is not edible. That you are correct. I do hear a present, and I frankly don't care to get it. Because it's right here. My pockets are full. I have too much shit to hold. And it is ever so slowly coming down. You get in like a better spot that I can slingshot you in. Thank you. I was gonna sit there for a minute because I need to put shit away. Put things away. I'll put this, put that. Put the different rocks away. Actually, we'll keep that out. Put the gazebo away. The iron away. The weeds away. Alright, what did we get our little present? Ugh, no. No thanks. What? Okay. I hate this. I know this is between two. Here we go. It's fine if only I had a goth VTuber to watch. That's crazy. Welcome to my streams. Cryptic, why do you hate me? What'd I do? What did I do to deserve this? Where am I? Thank you, goth VTuber. Things I do for you guys. And what do I get? Nothing. Get nothing in return. Except sometimes nickels thrown at me. And the occasional various shit-showed things. I wanted the purple, like, here. Is that... Oh, maybe I can't fill one here? No, okay, so this takes like a half space over.
Throw 5 nickel.
Oh, goodness. Thank you. Thanks, Red. You didn't have to, it's your birthday. But yes, if you guys would like a wonderful holiday present, I do have a candle. It smells like vanilla, iris, and raspberries, which are some of my favorite smells. And honestly, it smells really good. I'm not just saying that because, like, ooh, yippee, it's my candle. Like, it legitimately smells really good. It smells really delicious. I kind of want to eat it a little bit. Obviously, I won't, but, you know, the thought's there. Lives? Yeah. I need to update that. Don't use candle right now. Update that post stream. Use that instead. And can you, like, thank you. Can you please move? So we're gonna line the side of this with purple and black roses up until about the workbench. Because I need another... I don't know how to pronounce that. Pergola? I'd have to pull another one. It says the discount code doesn't work. Yeah, don't use Lullaby 10. There's just a 40% off promotion going on right now. Just as like a store-wide 40% off. Hold on, let me actually look at the website. Oh, yeah. Me. It should be, but not. It said to be active starting yesterday. Heck. VTuber collabs. Let me poke for 40% off one time code. No. It just says 40% off everything. Starting November 14, which was yesterday. So it should be live, it should be up. Are the candles pre-made or made to order? They're made to order. They're made in-house. Rosario is the person that works on them, that runs Grim Noir Atelier. They make their own blends of fragrance oils that they hand make the candles with. Everything is homemade. Everything's made in-house. And it's all made to order. So my understanding is that there is a 40% sale going on right now. Oh wait, I saw it. I see it marked off for the 8-ounce tin, but not for the wax bar or the 4-ounce. Wow, yeah, he's very talented. It's very pretty. And it does smell honestly really, really good. And I did put my review on there with my cute little hand holding the candle. So you can kind of get a rough estimate of how big the, I believe that's the 4-ounce. How big the 4-ounce one is. But don't use Lullaby 10, that's not real. I need to take that out. Actually, can I do that here? I can, okay. That's, okay, that's that. I just want to make sure that that was the right thing. I'm gonna edit this. We're just gonna implement that. Let's test it again to make sure that it went through. There we go, yes. Lose low by 10. They personally came and broke my knees. Bad idea. Oh. Yeah, don't use that. That's not a real... I had initially gotten confused with talking with them. I thought that I got a code and commission. I get that if I sell 30 or more candles. So right now it's just I get a little bit of commission once I sell 30 or more candles, then I can get a discount code. So guys, help me sell 29, 28 more candles. Please. Please. I beg. It makes a great Christmas gift. Or birthday gift. I promise. Mew and Snack and all of my coworkers can all attest that the candle smells really, really good. So I know that they're not lying because a couple of them are very picky about how things smell, and they're like, damn, that shit smells really fucking good. So I know that they aren't lying. Can I sell candles with Benadryl oils? You know, I'm not sure because I'm not exactly sure what Benadryl is made out of, to be perfectly honest. So the answer is maybe. Who knows? I am going to take this temporarily until I can't get another one. And then line this one up here. Perfect. Sort of know where that ends up sitting. Yeah, my limit is this set of rocks. Put that there. Muffy, please, please move. Please move, please. I will say, side note, with the candle, it does take a little bit to ship out because they are UK based, so it does take a little bit to get to the States if you are in the States or in Canada. So please be patient. But I promise it will be all worth it once you have it. My time is disposable as my income. Damn. I mean, kind of same, but like, fuck, dude. That sucks. Or that's really good. If you have like a super disposable income and you have really disposable time, you know what? That's good on you. No, my slingshot. No. Where are you? Yippee. Please dispose of me in a recycle bin. Only because you asked so nicely. I shall, yes. Okay, I need to get more lilies and cosmos and other things. But I'm liking how this is turning out. As simple as it is, I am liking how it's going. I have 500 billion in Cabby Lame Mechanism coin. I don't know what the exchange rate on that is, but awesome. Thank you. That sounds either really good or really bad. Okay. So I am liking how this is turning out. I will order one more of those. About a roll of 2-ply. Just one, singular. Woof. That's not even 3-ply? Damn. Fuck, dude. Okay, so we're gonna order another one of these. What? How I actually landed on that just first try, I don't know. Not for sale. Are you craftable? Or are you seasonal? You might be seasonal. Fuck. Because like the paintings and like I'm gonna guess that this is seasonal because I don't think I've ever seen it for Nook Miles, and it's not something like painting or the park clock or even stuff like this where it's like you have to get it from a specific NPC or the Nook Miles. And it's definitely not. I don't have the crafting thing for it if that is the case. I'd want to say that it's probably seasonal because like I could see it being used for the wedding season. It's better than my currency. It's only worth 1-ply. Never invest a 401k in Funko and CSGO skins. I wouldn't recommend that to anybody, really. Like, I don't think that's a good investment. Ever? Personally? I don't think that's a good time. I don't think that's a great time. Well, because I only have the 2, and I don't think I'm gonna get more. At least not anytime soon. Let's modify this a little bit. Let's maybe not have us all the way down. I do want these to connect. And maybe we put like an arch of some kind here. I think I have a stone arch. Or 2. Now you tell me. Arna sending their tibia snappers. Jesus. Wait, I do have another one. Oh, let's go. I wasn't sure if I had another one. We do! Crisis averted. So glad I saw that in the storage. I had like 2 of each, okay. So I wasn't sure how many I would want or need. That's not the thing I wanted. And this should... Oh, because this is on a half space, that's why. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do like this, like, little wondrous cave system. Simple, but effective, and very pretty. See all, like, little flowers hang down. You come out to this, like, little fairy circle thing that I'm gonna add another bush and a cushion up there. Never finance a McRib. I wish I had a snappable tibia. I hate to tell you, they are pretty snappable. I don't think you want to wish for that. I think you want to wish to not have that. Just saying. I don't think you want to have one. What does that mean? Tibias are snappable. You know how thin a tibia is? Do you know where your tibia sits? Huh? Do you? Do you know where that sits? It's like a human wishbone. Suck off all the juice and meat. Is a tibia part of the lady bits? No. I'm gonna be sitting in a vice when Klarna comes through. Tibia's forfeit. Jesus Christ. Your tibia and fibula are in your arm. It's your forearm, the thing that connects to your hand. Every human, if you have at least one arm. I thought the tibia was one that folds or something. I have several questions on what bone do you think folds and how you wouldn't be in screaming, agonizing pain. I don't know lady bit anatomy. There's no lady bit that folds that's a bone. No bone in any body folds. Joints, those fold? Yes, but that's not a singular bone that folds. Those are two bones that are held together by tendons and muscle. I didn't know we were talking about bones. Your tibia is a bone! Your tibia is a bone in your arm! Tibia is a shin bone? Dear GPT answers? You know what? I am gonna deny that. I'm not gonna let you say that cryptic. Ugh. Tibia is your shin bone? I'm pretty sure that's your femur. Pretty sure your femur is your shin bone. 1984. Tibia is the big bone in the leg. Alright. You are correct. Your femur is your upper leg bone, your thigh bone. But even still, anyone else needs pops when you take a can of beans to the chest? I can't say I've ever had that happen. No. Also, sorry. I always get the two because it's your ulna, and I always flip it where I think it's the tibia that's in your arm. But it's another similar sounding one for your arm and your ulna, and then the tibia and fibula in your leg. So what's the other one in your arm? No, give me the other fucking bone. Yeah, for some reason radius and ulna. Radius and tibia, I keep flipping for whatever reason. They don't sound anything alike. Find these bone names to be humorous. Haha. Hee hee. Hey man, I didn't say it. I'm only reading what chat says. Alright? I think... Okay. Also... I got 2 candles! Thanks, Red! I appreciate that. I think I wasted my money on high school medical classes. Yep, good thing. There's no room to put anything here. Oh, is this on like a half? Yes, it is. Okay. What if I put it here? Can. That doesn't look like anything though. Thanks, Red. Did you get the 4-ounce, the 8-ounce? We use one and keep one sealed. Maybe get signed by the famous Lucy Weir someday. Ooh. If we ever meet up at a con, I'd be happy to. Yippee! Okay, I'm liking the pillar there more than the, Just gotta remember to bring it. Can you sign my face? I mean, if I have to. Only with Sharpie, though. I thought I could have been a practitioner. Yeah, practicing on getting these bands. What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Let's do halvesies. Let's do a half and a full. You sign this lease? No. No, I cannot. My lawyer tells me I'm not allowed to without anyone, especially him as a witness. So, answer is no. Sorry. Is the other one? I just realized there's a bench there. I don't care about the balloon. Go away. This one's mossy. Where I'm a notary, that's... I don't know whether or not to believe you. My qualifications, I notarize them myself. I honestly, if I took the classes, I probably could legitimately also be a notary. Because I know more or less what to do. Can't fail college if I never go. True. I went for 1 semester and failed my, my 2 classes. To be fair, I did try for the first half of the semester. I tried for the majority of the semester, actually. That's the actual reality. I did actually try for the majority of the semester. I knew that I already hated school, and so I had no want to pursue college, but I made a promise to a family friend to do so, and I upheld that promise. Very simple. They asked that I did try for 1 semester of college. I said okay, I did, and didn't pass, and they're like, okay, that's what it is. The end. That's all there was. It sat here before. There we go. He wasn't sitting there though. He was like 1 tile over. God. Very respectable. I still want to try again. I'm not saying you should. I'm just telling you what I did. I'm telling you my experience that I attempted, and that if you don't think college is a good fit for you, it's not a good fit for everybody. Some people do really well, some people want to go to college, some people don't. I'm the latter of that. I don't. That doesn't make you to be less smart, it doesn't make you less intelligent. Some people just don't do well in college, and that's all that there is. That's about it. But okay, we got a second little area done. This little like whimsy stargazing kind of area. Debating if I want to put like a ruined arch back here. Just to have something kind of against that backdrop of open sky. Open area. And the only thing that would kind of fit back here is these like arches, because they're tall enough. So we're gonna take one of these. Hopefully I have enough to customize it. I don't. Okay. So, you can tell I did a lot of farming, so I have a fuck ton of fish bait for fishing when I get around to it. We'll do the mossy arch. I abstain from being fettered by the confines of institutional education. I want to do science in a shed. And you know, if that's your passion, go for it. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll see. Yes. Perfect. What coincidence, I want to do a scientist in a shed. Cryptic, sometimes you need to keep your inside thoughts inside. All things are possible through the wonders of science. Science of learning to talk to people. very true. And once again, we acknowledge that Cryptic throwing his pants is still a not great sign of how to flirt with somebody. Platonic or otherwise. I'm a little rascal. Prague is not above a speech check 20. You know, I can't really be the judge of that because I do have a partner, so no one will ever make or be able to make that that check against me. Nor would I want someone to make that check against me. So, you know. What'd your partner roll to get you? Nat 20. Speech 100, do you have any toilet paper? No. No, you're not eating my toilet paper again. I just restocked it after you ate it all last time. No. I'm gonna keep that workbench there for now. Okay, but I'm quite happy how this turned out. Little on the simplistic end. I do still want to add like a cushion or something like right in here, I think, or even here. Just to have. But I would have to find either a DIY for it or get the actual cushion item. But I do like how this looks. I think this looks quite nice, quite cute, and still functional, so I can still smack all these rocks for when I need to get more stone. I'm sad that I'm a sleepy drunk. The wine just made me want to take a nap. You know, that's sort of one of the better outcomes of drunk personality, I think, personally. As someone that has dealt with other kinds of drunk personality, sleepy and giggly are the better ones. Angry and sobbing, crying are not as fun to deal with, I think. You got any... I don't even know how to pronounce that. What? I'm not even gonna attempt. Was hoping for a Riz boost. Nope. Sorry. Drunkenness does not help with that, unfortunately. Wow. Okay. Well, it's been 4.5 hours. And somehow I talked for like an hour and a half about random shit earlier, so I'm a little surprised by that. I'm not... I got another one of these like fish head things. I want to put something here, but I don't know what. I have 2 saber-tooth statues on either side. I have this fake Valiant statue. I have the Sphinx, appropriately. I don't think I want to put another Valiant statue here. I'll teach you their ways of aural riz as an ancient Tibetan monk aura technique. I don't think I want this here. I want something here, but I don't know what. These are a bunch of gyroids, by the way. I just kind of stockpiled them as I found them. I do want to redo this little thing. It's basically Brewster's little, like, promotion area. Is an ancient event also part of the Lady Bits? No. 10k for my first course. Oh no. Cryptic run. Oh my god. Why? There's so many fucking balloons. Did I sell Lady Bits at a specialty store? No? That's like unless it's like a weird novelty food. Plastic ones. You know, you are right on that. They also have gentleman bits, also plastic. They also have non-human bits, also plastic. I only take currency exchange and scalpel of boo-boos. You know, Pixel, I have a friend I think you would get quite along well with, who also hate Labubu's. I'm not sure what to work on next, but I think I wanted to attempt, if I have the parts for it, which I don't think I do. I don't. I was hoping that I had enough of like these castle walls or these, specifically the medieval building signs, to put around here. I mean like this whole sort of section around the shops in hopes to make one big grandiose medieval type building thing, but I unfortunately do not, and I would probably have to move a couple trees, which is fine. I'd have to move a lot of trees actually. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. I hear another one. I thought these were supposed to show up every like 6-ish minutes, not like every 2. You can see how I got a lot of shit. The boo-boo hits different when the lonely mechanism makes the clock tower tick slower. Ooh, okay. My sister's BF keeps wanting to upgrade her gaming PC that I built last year. Oh. Okay, why? Is it like not optimized or something? Like what? Like why? Unless you had like old parts and like some of the parts are outdated, but if it's still running and working just fine, I don't see why. Saying a 3070 is stinky, but that can run any game on mid to high. Yeah, what? That's weird. That's I mean, I guess? Like, I see the thought process of like, okay, get, you know, the most updated whatever. And it's all paying per her request. Now that's a little harder to do. Try to make a recipe of some sort. Sure. 3070 bad in like 8 years. That's why I'm saying I'm like, that's still pretty good, pretty recent even. So like it shouldn't be out of date at all. Spacing new lady bits. What? Chat? As a lady, can we stop talking about the lady bits? I have a 2060 and it's still alright. I'll be so honest, I forget the exact specs of my PC, but I definitely have something akin to a 3070 and well, we're chilling. Like, it's pretty good and I definitely push the limits of what it does. For certain. Eat. It should give me 5. Wait, are you supposed to clean your PC? You are! You are supposed to clean it pretty regularly. Actually. Most people don't. No. The real answer is if you have a can of compressed air. But you do that with good ventilation. And you make sure that that's not where I was aiming. You make sure things are disconnected because you don't want the dust getting into areas where it might not want to get into. This might be okay. This one might not be. I didn't think I was gonna move all the trays, and ended up doing so. Press air, aren't those supposed to go in your mouth? No? No, I don't think so. Though, I could be wrong. Let me eat my abundance of oranges. My servers used to sit above kitty litter boxes. They still smell a bit, a little bit dusty sometimes. Was there any particular reason they sat over kitty litter boxes? Like, why? Nowhere else to put them. Okay. All roads lead to a litter box. Kind of. I want to not block the little guy here. Start moving that tree too. Okay. Little man's just singing his heart out. Luckily the 50-pound steel box didn't land in one. I was gonna ask, like, did it ever fall into a litter box? Because if so, that's gonna be a bitch to clean. They were not held down, but they stayed still. That's something. Better than the outcome I was expecting, you know? It's in the first moon landing computer. Oh no. Okay. We are gonna put the trees back at some point. However, I want to get more of the, so I'm gonna put an arch, I think probably here, just for easy access, and probably one on this side. And then a couple per little shop. So we're gonna order those. We're gonna pull out a bunch of fucking money for it. I don't really remember how much they are offhand, but we're just gonna take it. I have no concerns with money right now. Does Bart use a litter box? He has been toilet trained, but he actually just prefers a litter box. I don't know why, but he is toilet trained, so he can and will use a toilet if he has to, but he actually just prefers a litter box. And I let him. It's his choice. And keep all my data on Zevo. I don't want to ask what that is. That's called medieval. No, but I wanted these gates. 1, 2. I'm just gonna order 5. 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Those will come in tomorrow. And I will attempt to be on the hunt to get more of the this, because I want these. I tapped my nails. But I want these to be on around the perimeter of the buildings, so the resident building and the shops. And I'm going to need a lot of these. Litter boxes limit the unnecessary every use of all toilet paper. No? Not entirely, no. You can still wipe while using toilet paper. Oh yippee! I've spent 2 million bells. Oh boy. Yummy gray sand though. I'm a little concerned for your guys' health. Is that a thing that I can say? Am I allowed to say that? That I'm a little concerned for your guys' health. you can wipe your... After I coughed up blood that one time, yes. A fun fact, I coughed up blood when I was 2 days old in the hospital. I think that's what's contributed to my asthma thus far. Are you concerned? Are you FDA? No, I would like you all to be in decent health at the very least. Sorry to be so concerned. That is a true story though, that when I was 2 days old, fresh out the mother's capacity, I did in fact cough up blood, and the nurse very casually told my mother this. My mother freaked out. She's like what happened? And the nurse is like, oh, like she's fine. And like there, you know, like there's nothing wrong. You know, we checked her. She's good. So, you know, there's that, I guess. Fun fact, I suppose. I don't know what to do with these trees. They're just gonna be kind of in my inventory. When I was a toddler, my folks picked me up from daycare and I had a cherry red slap mark on my face. Oh my god! What? Was it like adult hand sized or was it kid hand sized? Thank you for your concern. I'm content with the life expectancy of a mole. Adult? Oh my god. Antics ensued? I fucking hope so. You should not hit a child to the point where you are leaving marks on a child. I don't like to condone the hitting of a kid, but like a little slap on the wrist I don't think is too bad. Or like a quick little like pat on the nose. Something very small and definitely won't like hurt the child, but will just kind of like shock and be like, ugh. I think that's okay, but not like a full like beat on the kid. I don't think that's okay. Yeah, what are you taking photos of? Hmm? Yeah, the hit that's more destructive than the pain. Like a quick little like sting that's gone after not even a second. Like really, really quick, but just like a to like startle them and then just like be done. Like that's it. Okay, we're gonna get kind of a rough idea, right? Like I want to trial this out. Though it's not gonna be perfect. Can I tell a school bus story here? I don't recognize what that means, so I want to say no. Yeah, that chat, she's gonna use the spray bottle on us. Yeah, that I'm okay with. We can use the spray bottle. I think that's, like, disruptive enough. But not so, like, you know, brutal authoritarian. That would, like, endanger some kid. Oh, that's my limit here? No? Okay. So that just still has that, like, half block. gonna have to put mescaline in order for that to pacify me. Okay, got it. Understood. Okay, okay. We're getting the idea. Sorry, KK, you're gonna be blocked in. Okay. I am liking that, because I don't like just like the flat out resident services building being seen, and I'm a little sad you can't customize it further. But I am kind of liking this setup. Unfortunately, I don't have the matching archway, but that's essentially the spacing that it's gonna be. And then I would want more of the like windowed ones. These to line up. But we're gonna need a lot of them to go fully around this perimeter. So I'm gonna have to find a bunch of those. But then this thing will be open. So just like this whole plaza will be open. There's gonna be a couple different archways along the way. So there's gonna be one here. So that you can access the cranny. When I was in elementary school or so, both my sister and I fell asleep on the bus and no one woke us up. After the panic of not knowing where the kids are, our parents found us at the bus depot, sleeping shoulder on shoulder. That's really cute, but also really terrifying. How did the bus driver not, like, notice? Like, how did they not notice that there's two kids sleeping on the bus? And, like, try to wake them up, like, hey, we're at the end of the route. Do you know where your stop is? Or, like, something. Shunk? School driver Unk had to know? Right, like, that's just, like, full negligence. The bus driver is supposed to do a full check after the ride, right? And they just like, yep, that's everybody. Not even checking, they just drove off. That's horrifying. That's horrible. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Pixel's fault, not gonna lie. Understandable. I also blame Pixel. I cannot fall asleep with the way what my school bus driver is driving. I'll see opposite of Whiplash. I don't know, but definitely, I don't know, like a concussion? I don't need money, game. Please, I truly, really don't need money. For the love of God. Shall we? Sure. Okay, and then I'm just gonna take the wall here real fast. Make sure that this actually like sits against it. Yes. Right, because that's where that would sit. Yeah, okay, so that's where that would sit. So I want to have another arch there. I also remember lightning hitting so close to the bus that the window shook. That's what happened to me as a kid in my childhood home, and that's why now I have a phobia of storms. That the whole building shook. Smiles. Okay. So yeah, I'm getting the general idea. So I don't have enough of these walls, unfortunately, to actually like full build around this. But this, I'm getting the general idea of I want the arch to be here. I didn't get a phobia, but I sure was awake after. I would assume it is quite loud. It was 5 a.m. That'll do it. Okay, so arch here. Probably an arch here. That's 1, 2, 3. We're gonna put one down here. 4. I would want to put a 5th one here. I wouldn't know where else to put like the little bistro table chair combo because I can't put anything on here. Zapdoseconds? What the fuck? Is that what they called it? Did they call it Zapdoseconds? That's so stupid. That's so fucking dumb. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Alright, last little bit of inspo. Where is... There we go. I saw this like little... I forget the villager's name, but it's the little hamster... It kind of looks like a little tribal wooden doll situation. But I wanted to do this around Lucky's house, I think. And it does involve a bunch of these wheat field items. We're just gonna take a whole bunch. Does involve the dead tree. If I have any left over somewhere. Mayhaps. Doesn't look like it. Let's not take this range chair. I don't see any of the dead trees. No. Okay. And a well, stone well. We're gonna put this back here. Oh, not that. We're gonna eat a couple more oranges. And pipe? That's the wheat fields. We're gonna put some stuff away. Another bus story, I sold Pepto-Bismol everywhere from my mouth. Originating from my stomach. So you threw up? I flew up. Do I want to know this inquiry of why you had Pepto-Bismol? I assume because your tummy hurt. That tummy hurt. That, you know, that would make sense. Okay. I'm gonna move little guy out the way a little bit. To about here, I think. The sign's gonna stay there. Actually, what I'm gonna do, just because I don't want to have all of these trees on me. Actually, I don't know if these will let me plant them up here. Certainly gonna try. Yeah, okay, it's too close to an edge, so no, it won't let me plant these up here. Tragic, but that's okay. What we're gonna do instead, we're gonna put some of these wheat field pieces up here. Not all of them, but you know, a few of them. Just to kind of signify that the wheat field is cute, but I'm liking it for the sort of unkempt grass aspect. Because I don't know, I like it. If only this game had weeds. That's fair, and I would want the weeds if they didn't have a negative impact on your island score. That's the only reason I'm not using the weeds. Fuck it. Didn't you already get 5 stars? I did, but that was when I had all of the mannequins everywhere on my island, and I checked it as like almost like a joke. So I wanted to actually be of my own volition of decorating things. And not because I had a bunch of mannequins everywhere. But put that away. Why do I just have 5k? Or 500 even? No, it's 5k. Maybe a fossil that I put away. So yeah, I would want the 5 stars to be of me putting in the effort and not because I had like 500 mannequins sitting around my fucking island. I tire of this dermal structure. You know, if you can take care of that, I would be really impressed if you're able to just like knock that shit out. I'm going to need a lot of these wheat fields. Ugh, I hate that you can't pick them up and like you can't move them because they're like flowers where you can like, it's really cute, you can run through them, but you can't like grab them. Like that's not a thing you can do. But we're going to put a lot of these around Lucky's house. And a lot of these flowers up here. Okay. Okay. And now, because I am primarily right next to my house, I don't feel as bad to not run around. To get shit out of my storage. Cancelled? Why? Why? For what? For whomst? I'm gonna have to see if this actually will. Pixel's copying jokes, I can't believe it. Me neither. Crazy. I'm gonna need so many more of these. What? Okay. What is this pipe? Okay. It's the Mario pipe. Cool. I just wanted to make sure that that's what that was and it wasn't like a random other object. What happens if you enter the pipe? It does actually function as a warp pipe, as long as you have minimum two pipes. that. Oh my god. Put that there. With one, yeah, with one you just enter and exit immediately. Which kind of sucks, but it also makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna put one of these cedar trees here. I want to put one of the trees here. I think I'm gonna put the cat in front of the tree. I want to put like a actually, is that my oranges? No, fuck. I want to move the tree a little further back. Have I played the Katamari games? I've not played, but I've seen, I've watched. Why? They are very cute. Fuck it, we're eating raw ass tomatoes. A new one came out. Oh, I did hear about that. It's more of the same, 10 out of 10. You know, it's almost to be expected. I feel like if they did anything drastically different, that the community would be like up in arms. Katamari was perfect by like 2 or 3. That's sort of my thought of it. Like, it doesn't seem like it takes much to have like perfected it. Perfect. There we go. I wanted that. I don't know what's happening with that like black line showing up. Statue sits there. I need so many more of these field pieces. We're gonna put not that, not that. Cage tree. That. No, that is okay. Ugh, sorry. We're putting a well here. We're gonna put the stone tablet here. around. Been playing Katamari and Minecraft in the Bun server. Big chilling. Fuck yeah. Pipe Flarbud. Range cheer. We're just gonna put a chair like right here. Never mind. Oh, that might be too close to the house. Hold on. Yeah, that was like borderline on the house. So I need a lot more wheat field pieces. Cry. And I want like a stone well. Okay. I don't have any stone on me. Is this house for sale below 500,000? Unfortunately, no. The house for sale, if there were to be a house for sale, it would be well over $1 million. God, I need to get more stone. Just that. I need a flimsy shovel. Fuck. Hi, Zoe. Fine, 700,000 for the studio apartment with no bathroom. Final offer. Sold. Also, the heating doesn't work. I hear a mole cricket. I don't know where, and I'm not gonna find out where. As a man, I need the house to be 65 degrees Fahrenheit anyway. Well, you're gonna have that some of the time. Certainly, yes. My cats snuggle with me in the winter a lot for some reason. Because you're warm and they're cold. It's a very simple transactional situation. No, that's fine. This is one space? I don't think it's a half space. Pipe flower bed. Here we go. Does that explain why Frankie licks the space heater? No, that I don't have an answer for, even as the resident cat expert. My guess would have been that you either spilled something on it, or maybe she likes the feeling of the grates on her tongue, where it has like the little spiky bits. I truly do not know. I don't have an answer for that. I've never experienced a cat having done that, so I don't know. I think unfortunately. I think we're gonna have to put the warp pipe, because I wanted this to be hidden. This is not gonna be so hidden. It's a little hidden. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Red, if you're still here, this is the warp pipe working. I'm okay with that, actually. That's still relatively hidden. You just have to go around the back of Abel's sisters and be fine. Yeah, so it does function. If you have multiple pipes, I think it goes to like a set path, so whatever ones were kind of placed in order, so it would be like 1, 2, and then you go through it again, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, etc. I forget how many you can actually have on your island at some time. That or it's randomized. And I don't actually know. But my intention was just to have a couple hidden ones so that I have one hidden here to get access to the front, and then one by the little back beach for whenever Red shows up. Not you, Red, but Red with 2 Ds and he's little scammer kitsune fox. Just to be able to quickly teleport there. Let me at him. We can go say hi to him. Let's go visit Harvey's Island. You can go say hi and see how much of a scam he pulls off. Put the other pipe in the middle of the ocean to maroon them. Unfortunately, you can't put shit in the ocean. It's only wherever there's land. You can't even put shit in the water. That's... Nope. Nope. I want to leave. To Harvey's Island. Yep. Let's go say hi to Red. Oh, that is a fat potato wedge. I've been slowly snacking on all of this all day. Hi, I'm right here. A different Red. Spelled ever so slightly different. Here he is. So he will sometimes sell you real art, but a good portion of it is fake. And a lot of them you have to look really closely for, because the original of this painting has her earring being a sphere, or like a pearl shape. I believe it's called girl or woman with a pearl earring. So clearly the star shape is wrong. Also, that stone tablet being bright blue, also not real. Why is my head starting to hurt after drinking alcohol? What is this? That is called probably a hangover. Go drink some water, go eat some food. But he sells you fake art. Sometimes it's real though, but you just have to be paying close enough attention to make sure that it is real. Also, I'm outing Nissa on this because I saw Discord real quick. She sent me a screenshot of the candle message saying eyes but fast, or like the eye stare. I can make my room smell like Lucy. Y'all, you sure can. I am a little surprised of the amount of platonic simps that I have. It is a little appalling to me. I don't hate it, I'm just surprised by it. I said smell like glizzy. No, I'm sure someone might have a glizzy smelling candle though. Gassing me. You guys flatter me too much. Alright, well, we got a little bit of decorating done. We got two and a half, I'm gonna say, 2.5 sections of area done. Where we got that was a strong word. So we got this little section done, this little like cave, desolate beach area, and then this sort of included in that. We got this little stargazing lookout, whimsy tunnel going with the functional rocks. It's like 90% complete. I'm gonna see if I can find a cushion somewhere on someone's island off of Reddit or some shit. So that's number 2, and then we got some of Lucky's yard done, but I need a lot of the wheat field items. So I'm saying Lucky's is the half, where it's like most of the way there, but I just need like, I don't know, a dozen more. Hi Mauve! Welcome in! You're coming out like the last little bit of stream, unfortunately. But welcome. I also want to get more wheat field pieces just to sort of fill in bits and pieces around the graveyard, like fill this little bit in, put some up even by the house up here, probably like that little edge, maybe one over here, a couple in here probably. I just really like how it looks as like the not weeds, but like just like tall grass. Pro tip, it's safer to throw unidentified potions at your opponents than to drink them. Makes sense. I could see it. I could see that. Thank you for the tip. Not sure what to do for... I feel a sneeze coming on. Sorry, hold on. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what to do about the rest of the yards. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll figure that out eventually. I think I almost want to keep them semi-personalized to the yard that they're in, so we might even not finish all the yards. I think I want to make Muffy's yard pretty floral, so I think I might get more of these like planter displays or like greenhouse type of things. So I know the sisterly types like to have flowers and such. I think I'll do that. I'm not sure for Zell or Marlowe. I'm not sure how to decorate their houses yet. I did put a telephone booth here. The face on the sign. Oh, for Muffy. I love it. It's so funny to me. Just like this fucking soul-sucking stare. It's actually quite funny, even like over a fence. I also like the one from Marlowe, which is just like him chilling. Are you a terraformer, or do you try to go with more or less a natural shape of the island? So I did terraform everything on my island. Like a horrific nesting doll. So I did terraform everything here. Very little did I keep the same. But how it is currently, for the most part, I don't think I would want to terraform anymore. I'm not sure what to do with the space in front of, like, these houses. Because it is just kind of like a big empty space. I think the cafe's generated naturally for sure. That's actually the one part that I didn't terraform. Somehow it did actually naturally spawn. Definitely, for sure. Kitty Lake is one of my prouder builds, definitely. I'm not sure what to do with the space in front of these couple of houses. I don't know. Maybe you guys can help me with that, of what to put there. Maybe I can actually put the bistro situation over there, because I fear that there's already kind of like a narrowed space if I put the walls and arch around the whole, for lack of a better term, shopping district of resident services, the Nick's Cranny and the tailor shop. Given your opinion of cats, I knew you having a cat leak was weird. Yeah, sure, definitely. Yeah, this is definitely, you know, this definitely just happened on its own. And definitely wasn't specifically planned out for when I didn't have bridges that I could just kind of hop along the face so that I could get from one section to another. That definitely wasn't planned in the slightest. But look how cute! Look how cute he is. I'm very proud of how Kitty Lake turned out. I think he actually turned out quite nice. Red, absolutely flabbergasted. Red, do you have a Switch? I feel like you do. I have a Switch too. Well, you can still play Animal Crossing if you ever felt so inclined. I would very happily give you a small loan of like $90 million because I have too much money. Okay. Not what I would want, but it's cute. Gonna switch to version next year. I know! I'm aware. And it's getting a 3.0 update. It's getting some like enhancements to the game, where you can have more people on an island at once. You can have mass crafting, so it'll pull things from your storage. You can craft a bunch of things all at once instead of having to do it one at a time. There's a whole bunch of like things that are really good. You get the little hotel is coming off the pier. I'm just really excited for the mass crafting. But if you need a small loan, I can most definitely service that to you. We can finally kick Nook off the island, I hope. Who knows? We'll let you know if I do. Backlog is massive. That's fair. That's, you know, that's understandable. But I think, for right now, I think I am gonna call it. Because unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be very interesting sitting and waiting, watching me try to wait to see if I can get to somebody's island via Reddit and see if I can't just mass purchase a bunch of things. Plus, I don't know if they would want to be on stream. Excuse me. Hope chat didn't make you too uncomfortable earlier. You're fine. Some of the jokes that happen just are chaotic, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Except say, like, hey, relax. And hope that you guys do. If it ever does get so out of hand, I will voice my concerns. If I really need to, I will start timing out people. I can start banning people, but I don't think it'll ever have to get to that point, and I hope that it doesn't. So, just, you know, be mindful of chat, but obviously we're here to have sillies. We're here to have a good time. Some of your guys' sillies is extra weird, but you know, that's okay. But nonetheless, I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's go see if we can't raid somebody. Let's go say hi to Shortshoe. We haven't seen Shortshoe in a bit. Shortshoe, and they're playing Wizard 101. Oh, I can't type. Go ahead and copy one of those. Go say hi to Shore. You'll be nice. They are mute, but that doesn't make them any less entertaining. They'll be nice. Go say hi. I will see you probably tomorrow. We might either continue with more Animal Crossing because this has me in a fucking death grip, or we might break out of the Animal Crossing cycle and maybe continue Silk Song that I've put a pin in. We're like halfway through, question mark? We're somewhere in Act 2. I don't remember where necessarily, but I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye!